Hi. I did have a good weekend, thank you. Oh, I'm too high up. How was your weekend, Sassy? Um, okay, yeah. I didn't stream on Friday, technically not the weekend, like I had originally planned, because, to be honest, I don't have a good excuse. I just wasn't feeling good that day. But we're here now, and I feel like I'm not in frame. I kind of rushed to set up today, because, I was playing Fortnite until like 15 minutes ago with my sister. Busy since my accident. I haven't done this much in one weekend. Oh, what were you up to? No, now I'm still off-centered. What's going on? I can see my giant forehead today. It's just a sign of my big brain. Okay. We're playing Stardew Valley. As is probably evident. I don't remember, as always, what I did last time. A festival of some sort, I assume, since these leaves. Okay, we can surround the cow in greens that it can eat. I went grocery shopping on Saturday. That was, something. It is still freezing here, and it sucks. The wind, it just hurt my face, you know? And then it started snowing again today. Just, I just wish it would be warm already. My baby! Alright. How much does my baby love me? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to press all the ever home buttons now. Map. No, not the map. What am I doing? Hey, Luxfer, welcome in. How you doing? How much does my baby love me? First of all, Friday I had D&D. Oh yeah! Didn't go well. Oh no! Did you die? Was there a... Was it a TPK? That's it. Yesterday my brother-in-law and his children came here because they're staying for the week. Today I've been babysitting because the others wanted to spend a night out to catch up. Babysitting while you can barely move sounds really stressful. Did it go okay? My nose is really stuffed today, so breathing is annoying. Oh, that's the worst. Well, you know, maybe it's not the worst considering Sassy's position, but it's the worst. We gotta fill your bathroom with steam and then just sit in there for like an hour or something. He only loves me with one heart. That's pretty sad. This is my child. Okay, it's raining today, so that's good. More to this full fish. Oh, yeah. Your thing doesn't like you. I wonder why. It doesn't know that it has a name that is just thing one. It doesn't know its name yet, and even if it did know its name, it doesn't know the context of its name or like what it means, you know? It should still love me unconditionally, even though I only see it like 5 minutes every day just to throw it in the air. Hello friend, the mountain lake's been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Thank you, Linus. I need another baby though. I wish RB would ask for another one already. They take forever. Almost TPK. A cleric died during an ambush and the whole party was surprised, so they got a whole round and I had to sacrifice myself to save the others. Oh no! Well, now they're gonna have to resurrect more people, right? Because you were trying to resurrect somebody. You were going to Avernus to resurrect them, if I remember correctly. Which I might not. I mean, they're already on the way, so... You'll be fine. You'll be resurrected. Revivified. Probably. Okay. Um... Yeah, we can't, because you know, cleric kinda... Oh, you're right. So what's the plan? Do you just have to make new characters? That would be very sad. Okay. I'm not sure what to focus on today. I could try and just craft a bunch of stuff that I haven't crafted yet. Because I will need to craft everything eventually. That could be fun. Honestly, it was a whole mess, a lot of crying, but a very good session. Oh no! I'm glad it was a good session though. Oh right, I was gonna see how many rhubarb I've sold. So I'm pretty sure I planted the rhubarb. Yeah, because I haven't sold enough. I need 15 of each. Ooh, I need more red cabbages. Okay. Starfruit. I'm growing. No, I'm not growing starfruit. I'm growing sweet berries, I think, in my house. These things? Spice berries? No, not those. These. Sweet gem berries. Do these count as crops or are these forageables? I'm unsure. 87, 86. Oh, exactly 50. That's. I think that's a forageable as well, though. No, we're making progress. I don't think. I don't think flowers and cherry, like the fruits, all count as crops. I think it's just the stuff that I grow in the ground, which would make sense. Tea leaves. Oh, that's probably a crop. Okay, where do I get tea? Maybe I could go see if Caroline has any for me. There were 3 people who made new characters for next time. The last player has gotten a homebrew condition depression. Oh no. That is really depressing. What's your next character gonna be? I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, which, you know, is basically D&D, but not really. And I only just reached Act 2, and I'm really liking it a lot. But I kind of already want to restart just so I can make different decisions. Not because I regret the decisions I've made, just because I'm curious on the other paths in the game, you know? But I have to commit. I don't need the beans anymore. I did what I needed with the beans. And the character prepared and depressed. I think they're both depressed. Made an elf warlock? That's so cool. I think my... No, never mind. I was gonna say I think my first D&D character was an elf warlock, but that's not true. They were a half-elf sorcerer, I think? My D&D no, not D&D. My Baldur's Gate character is a warlock. Okay, caviar. Cured roe, I can sell that. I can sell this too. I think Harvey's at max. No, what am I doing? At max. Yeah, he is, so I don't need to give him gifts anymore. That doesn't affect the character in game at all. They just gotta play them depressed. Maybe. Okay. I think I need to give Abigail gifts. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna keep doing that. I think I need to give Abigail gifts. I do, a lot. Alright, we'll go find Abigail. Also, I'm back to the tome, bought a book of shadows replica for my new notebook. That is so cool. Very in character. Or very immersed in character too, I suppose. I always loved cool notebooks, you know? Leather-bound books or just pretty ones. But I never actually wrote that much or drew that much, so I had no use for notebooks. But I liked having them. Hold on. Do I have an animal named after you, Sassy? I have an animal named after a lot of people. Oxford pumpkin, drumstick, crobus, wongus. I don't! Oh my goodness. Alright. What animal do you want to be? Most people don't get to choose, but I don't have a need for a new animal, but I will get one for you. You can be a duck, a chicken, a cow, a pig, a goat. I don't have a sheep. Do you want to be a sheep? Wait, sheep are a thing, right? Or is that... Hold on, no. That might be Everhome. Are sheep a thing in this game? I'll have to go... No, they must be. Because I can get wool, right? I can get wool from rabbits. You could be a rabbit if you wanted. Or any of these kinds of chickens. A dark chicken. A blue chicken. Or I guess you could be a dinosaur, but I'd have to wait until I get a dinosaur egg. Alright, I'm gonna go to Marnie, if she's open. It's mostly a role-playing thing, but her as a player and just a person in general is a very nervous person. So it actually somewhat hit her very hard. She feels guilty for still being alive because it was all our characters of 1.5 years, so yeah, oh no. That's sad. Survivor's guilt. Oh. That's fine. So that too. Okay, I'm gonna go to Pierre first and then to mining. Pierre because Abigail might still be in there. Probably not. Be a sheep seems fitting since I work with cloth. True! Why do I feel like I'm so short right now? Sorry. I feel like usually I spend too much time making sure the camera is in the right position. And even then, I usually end up fiddling with it halfway through the stream. Ooh, Sandy. Okay, I'll do that. But not today. Pierre's birthday. I think I do need to give Pierre stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. And I have plenty rabbit's feet. Yeah, okay, this will be perfect. Because you are... We kind of figured out that... Wait. Oh, what? What did I just say? Oh. No, we agreed. We agreed that we're both average, didn't we? That's what I thought happened. I almost went to Marnie. No, I need to go see if Abigail's home. I'm not short. And I will never- she is here. Nice. Hey, Abigail. She- not she. We. We are normal. We agreed we're the same height and both are- No, see, we agreed on the first bit, sure. Not the sec- I never agreed to the second bit. And I never will. I'm not short. When are you working? Yes. A sheep! Oh my goodness, yes, you can be my first sheep. Frodo. Ew, no. I'll call you Sassy. Or do you want to... Do you prefer Jazzy? I feel like Sassy the sheep works. Sure, Everett, she says while looking up at Everett. Shut up. What if I... Oh my goodness. What if I get on my knees? There, see, now I'm tall. Is this better? Is this better, Sassy? You're gonna be called Sassy. Great, I'll send little Sassy to her new home right away. I seem... not the top of my head. If I raise my eyebrows, then you can't see them either. This is a little creepy, I don't like it. Creepy? Why are you insulting me so much today? But okay. I didn't turn the lights on! Oh well, because it's like an hour earlier than normal, it's still kind of bright back there, so you wouldn't be able to see him anyway. Alright, what am I doing? I have a hat. Oh, because Clint has my... whatever was here. A hoe? I could try and fish. My brain is itchy. Hello? Can I open my inventory? Okay. I'm actually just... I feel like I haven't played Stardew in so long somehow. I'm just pressing all the ever home buttons instead of the Stardew buttons. Right, I need hops. Okay. I can't get hops. I'm gonna go to Catherine, see if I can grab a tea leaf from her. I need to go to the beach, see if there's a nautilus also. I really do need to get around to doing the skull cabins, but I don't like the skull cabins, and so I never go there. Oh, but we should do the thing for Sassy. I mean, Sandy. Hey, how you doing, Caroline? What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get takeout from the saloon. Okay, where is Caroline's? It's out here. Up here. Ugh. Go. It's so nice in here. There we go. Tea leaves. Can be brewed into a popular... Yeah, but how do I get the seed? Oh wait, I have a seed maker. What am I talking about? Never answered you about the babysitting thing. You don't have to apologize. It's not a problem. They're not babies. One 6-year-old, two twins at 5. They're very sweet. Oh, that's good. In my head, 5 and 6-year-olds are still like really small, but I know they're not. I know they can pretty much take care of themselves in a way. Not really, but you know, they are more self-aware than I think they are. She had a very bad case of baby fever. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose. They won't be 5 and 6 forever, though. I've been watching more Young Sheldon, finally. And it's actually everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's fine. um, everything's like happening now. I forgot Georgie's girlfriend, or it's not even girlfriend right now. The. Oh, I can't make C's out of these? What? The girl that Georgie got pregnant, she gave birth. And while she was giving birth, both the mom and dad were like confronting each other about the two other people they'd been hanging out with. It was insane. I feel like maybe I'm just biased because I'm a woman. But I feel like George is more in the wrong than Mary is. I mean, maybe not. But I feel like kind of. What am I doing? Oh, I was trying to see if okay, the tea leaves. Tea leaves. Tea leaves. Where do I get tea leaf seeds? Can I just plant them in the ground? That doesn't seem right. I need to make some tea. I could brew them. I assume I put them in a keg. Watching a movie and they all just huddled up around me and fell asleep and melted my It was so sweet. Oh, that is pretty cute. Yeah. And now they got all upset at each other. And Mary went to go sleep with Mimo. And then Missy ran away with Paige. I really like Paige. She's a cool character. Although I feel bad for her though. And then you know they got found, but Missy is still like upset. Which honestly, fair enough. I do feel bad for Missy. I kind of when I was growing up, I think I might have said this before actually. Um, quite a few of my sisters had like various health issues. Um, and it was like me and one other sister were kind of like the strong ones. Um, and I always felt slightly like I didn't get the same amount of attention as my other sisters, which isn't really that true. Like, I was given a fair amount of attention, and eventually, like, it became just me separating myself, you know, because I was an angsty teenager. Okay, I need to go brew this. What am I doing over here? But it did feel bad. And so, like, a really small amount, I can relate to Missy, but obviously, in Missy's position, she's ignored a lot more than I ever had been. It's the what's her name and Constance for me. That is the sweetest thing ever. I love this scene. It's the wait. It's the what's her name and oh yeah, no I forgot. Yeah, sorry. For some reason I thought you were talking about the movie that you watched, and I was like, I don't know what movie you watched. Yeah, that was so cute. So you basically did whatever you wanted. No. um, I okay. I need. Oh my goodness. It's not like I was actually ignored, right? Like there would still be consequences if I did stuff. I can't plant this. I guess I'm just gonna put it in a keg. No, no, you didn't. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit slow. Um, that was really cute, and it was quite satisfying as well, seeing her mum's face when she said that the baby was named after Constance. Or I don't know if it was her or George that said it. That was cute. I don't have a keg free. Okay, I just have to save this because I need to make tea. Or can I put it in here? No, that wouldn't make tea. Okay, saving it. For whenever I get another oak thing. Anyway, I don't think I was done talking, but I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, we used to do these like paper rounds. Just, you know, for extra money. That's why you do paper rounds. And I hated doing it, to be honest. Well, okay, it wasn't so bad like when I was in the middle of doing it. So I just like bring my iPod and listen to music. I'm gonna go to the beach and see if there's a Nautilus there. But because there's 5 of us, right? Well, it was more like 4 of us who could actually do the work. Well, no, and my mother, so 5 of us. We had a lot of rounds. And so watching the Georgie Mandy show is pretty good. I've seen clips of it. I really do want to watch it after I finish Young Sheldon. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, and 2 of my sisters, they had various things wrong with them, which both had the side effect symptom of no, yeah, of fatigue, basically chronic fatigue or general fatigue, right? So they couldn't go for as long as me and my other sister could, and then of course like my younger sister was just a child, so my mum would have to take care of her, and she couldn't go that far because she had tiny little legs. And so I don't know, a lot of the time it would end up just being me and one other sister that would do it. And I always, to be fair, we did get more money because we did do more of the work, which I appreciated. But I don't know, there was like a little bit of resentment from me for being made to do more of the work when I didn't really want to. But it was fine. I have 5. Do I have 5? I do have 5. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have 5. I thought so. I don't know why. I can't remember. I feel like when I stream, my brain just breaks. I have 5 siblings. They're all sisters. I love them all. I like the moment where George had to get a pedal car to go to work because his car broke. I do not remember. I don't think I've seen that. That is funny, though. It is a lot. Also, the resentment was never really towards my sisters, and not even really towards my parent. It was just like general resentment for life. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I didn't do anything today, but I'm going to bed. I guess I got a tea leaf or something. And then, okay, I need to collect more moss. I really want to do that so I can get the statue, because I'm curious about what that statue does. Oops, I hit the mic. Didn't imagine having 5 sisters. Do you guys not have big families? Ooh, that was a lot of money. What did I sell? Oh, the rhubarb. I love having all my sisters. I think they're so cool. I mean, it was annoying when I was younger. I mean, like a teen. I felt like... It wasn't that I didn't want my sisters. I loved them always. But I did sometimes think that, like, maybe my parents shouldn't have had so many children if they couldn't afford to give us all a room. Or at least not just give us all a room, but like, my older sister, her bedroom eventually was the caravan outside, and then 3 of my sisters were in one room, the 3 youngest, and then I shared a room with another sister. And like, I know it's not rare for siblings to share rooms. Alright, I think I'm just waiting for these to be done. So like, I don't know, but it bothered me. But I got over it. I mean, especially now that I've moved away. I wouldn't want to go back to it, but like, you know. I prefer having my sisters than not having them. Was it hard growing up with so many siblings? I mean, aside from what I just said, it wasn't that hard, no. We almost never really fought, or at least I never really fought, not that I can remember. 2 of my sisters, when they were younger, they did fight a lot, but I don't know, not in the same way I feel that like you see fighting in shows. We always loved each other, you know? And I feel like sometimes siblings just don't love each other, which kind of sucks. Can you imagine how you found a boyfriend on the other side of the world? Imagine dating, bringing a new boyfriend back home to your shared room. Yeah, it was when he came over. My oldest sister slept in the living room, which is very nice of her. So he slept in the caravan. And then sometimes, because he came over in the winter, and obviously the caravan isn't the warmest thing in the winter. There was a heater in there, but it was still cold. And so sometimes he slept in the living room, and my sister slept in the, or sometimes I slept in the caravan. I remember, I don't often have nightmares, but I remember one time sleeping in the caravan. Okay. I only have had 3 nightmares that I really remember. One was the sister that I shared a room with. There were like these weird stone. Okay, you know Galio from League of Legends? I think it's Galio, the giant stone marble looking guy. I know Lux, for you play League. It was like creatures kind of like that. They just appeared in my room and they killed my younger sister. Like they had a hammer and they just smashed her, and it was very graphic in my dream. I remember that happening. Didn't like it. And then the nightmare that I was gonna talk about. We all didn't sleep together. Why the quotation marks? Oh, wait. Me and my boyfriend? Well, my family are... What things? You know Galio from League, the champion. He's like a marble guy with giant wings. Pretty sure that's Galio. Is that Galio? Yeah. It was like a creature like that. You know, some weird statuesque thing. My family's Christian, so they wouldn't allow Dan and me. That's my boyfriend, Dan. They wouldn't allow him and me to sleep in the same room. I kind of... Okay. We did kind of push it. I got told off, actually, for sleeping in the same room as him once, because it was the night I had the nightmare, actually. It is understandable, yeah. I don't blame him for it. But we weren't allowed to, and it was annoying, because I wanted to, but but I understand it, of course. Alright, I need to make another cake, and I can make the tea. The nightmare. Okay, I was sleeping in the caravan, and then I woke up, and I was in the caravan. It was exactly how it is in real life, right? But I was still asleep, but I woke up. And my boyfriend was sitting at the edge of my bed, just like staring at me. And even though I thought I was awake, like, I knew there was something wrong about him. I could barely see him, it was like shadowy. Very freaky. And so I tried to get up, but then he like lunged at me and pushed me back down into the bed. And then I woke up again, and then I couldn't move. And then I woke up again, and then I tried to get out again. And I was like screaming, and every time I tried to get out of bed, I would wake up again, and he was just always there to like fight me back. And it felt like that lasted for hours. And then finally I woke up, for real. But like, because I felt like I'd been waking up the whole time, I was like, I actually need to leave the caravan, or or like I'll question myself, like, am I still sleeping, you know, especially if I just go back to sleep. So I went inside, and then I fell asleep on the sofa. We have 2 sofas. I didn't sleep on the same sofa as my boyfriend. We slept on different sofas, but I got in trouble because we had been sleeping. Okay. At the start, we were sleeping in the same room, in the living room, different sofas. But eventually my parents were like, I don't want you guys to do this anymore. You know, because I have like a young sister, and they were like, I don't want to give her the impression that it's okay to sleep in the same bed as a man, which, fair enough. How did you know I got 2 once, except it was with Slenderman that popped up from under my bed a couple times? It's a bad dream. I keep repeating myself. I hear it sometimes. Yeah, it wasn't very fun. And then the last like nightmare that I remember, I was in my bed and I woke up. At least I thought I woke up. I hate dreams like that. It happens a lot. Actually, you know, I should put this cake away. Um, hello, Just Sky. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I woke up in my bed and there was like flashing lights, or like a blinding light. I don't really remember too well. It was a really bright light and I couldn't move. And so I started screaming. And then I felt like something grabbed my ankle and was like trying to pull me off the bed, but I also still couldn't move. And then wait, actually no, I wasn't screaming. I was trying to scream, but I don't think anything happened. And that lasted a while too. It felt very much like how people describe I don't remember what it's called. When you're like sleep paralysis? Oh, thank you for the follow, Just Sky. I appreciate it. Should I call you Sky? Just Sky? Feeling good? That's good to hear. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. We're just talking about nightmares and sleeping and boyfriends, I guess. Oh, I need to put the eggs in the mayo machine, huh? Wait, maybe I should make some dino mayo. Sky is good. Okay, I'll call you Sky. Oh, it's Pia's birthday. I'm doing that first before I forget. Also, it's Friday. I need to go to the caravan. I always... I really enjoy streaming, but sometimes I feel like I don't have the right brain for streaming. I find it so hard to concentrate on what I'm doing and think about what I'm talking about at the same time. Oh, thanks for redeeming your daily strawberry. Okay, I'm gonna Pia before I forget. And then... Oh yeah, the thing for Sandy, I need to do that because I need Sandy to like me more. Pierre, here you go. Remember my birthday? I did. Do you love me now? I think he does. Where is he? Oh, wait. Did I see him? Ah, Pierre, okay. There we go. Finally, don't have to talk to him anymore. Abigail. Here you go. Thank you, this is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. I know. Okay, I think there was somebody else's birthday in a second too. Emily's birthday tomorrow. I think the max starts with Emily. Yeah. Okay, so we can ignore that. Sandy wanted a oh, it's the last day. Frozen tier. Okay, where do I get like the ice levels, right? Full hearts. Almost, yeah. I've been playing this what year am I on? I'm on year 3, so I've been playing this world for a while. It's actually going kind of slowly, to be honest, but I do have 2 glasses of water, and they're the small cups because I was too lazy to clean the other ones. We used them for cold brew this morning. Well, it wasn't that I was too lazy, it's that I didn't have the time because I was playing Fortnite with my younger sister. And that was important. What am I doing here? Oh, frozen tier. Okay. Oh, but okay, what time does Sandy leave? Probably like 3. I really don't have a lot of time. Okay, ice. Perfect. They generally just appear on the ground, don't they? Are there any here? No, I'm not seeing any. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I didn't realize Sandy put, requests there. Because she's all the way in the desert. Therefore, her and kind of ignored this side of the game. Really? I don't get how people do ignore, like, the NPCs and talking with them. I don't know. I feel like that part of the game is just the easiest part of the game to do at the same time as other things, you know? I mean, you're like constantly collecting gifts that people love, almost. Alright, there's a bunch of bones here. That's not really what I need. Plus then you get the cutscenes, and you can marry people. Let me just have- okay, I mean it's already almost 3. I don't think this is gonna happen. Just forgetting to give them. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I do understand being forgetful, for sure. I don't know. I like talking to them. Okay, yeah, this isn't happening. My chocolate just made me sad? What? How does your chocolate make you sad? What kind of chocolate is it? Sad chocolate. White chocolate? That's the worst kind of chocolate. I'm giving up. Even if I get the frozen tier, Sandy won't be at the shop. White chocolate is white chocolate is the worst. It's like it's barely chocolate. It's just sweet. It's candy, you know? You can learn a lot from trees. Spend time with them and they might tell you their secrets. Milk chocolate is the best. And then some dark chocolate is pretty good. White milk chocolate with nuts is just like the absolute best type of chocolate you can get. I guess I would prefer white chocolate over dark chocolate if it's like the really dark chocolate. I don't know. Okay. I don't remember how much moss I had in the end. I think it was like half of this. Does this ever break? Oh, you know what? I think I can get up there when I reach perfection. I think that's what that is. So, you know. Probably in like 2 years. Not in-game, in real life. It's gonna take so long. Oh, the caravan. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's my horse? There it is. Can't believe I almost forgot. I need a red cabbage. Because I need seeds for red cabbages. Oh, I think I can buy them actually. I can buy them at Sandy's, right? I opened it because it said read inside, and on the inside there was a message. Right now there is slavery on cocoa farms in West Africa. Thank you for buying Tony's chocolate. A major percent of sales goes to help farmers become independent again. But, I mean, at least you bought from a good source. That is sad though. From Canada. I'm actually from England. I just live in Canada temporarily. So no, I don't speak French, unfortunately. Do you speak French? I assume you're asking because you do. I was going to try and learn, but I am bad at learning and sticking to things. I can read the like very basic sentences, but I can't speak it. Do I get another one of these? I think I should. I think I should. I'm just gonna have a little farm of these inside my house. Maybe I empty my. Maybe I need to get another room. That's fine. You're French? Ooh. French is a nice language. I do like it. One of the Romance languages. Do you speak your boyfriend's language? Vietnamese? No. I mean, he rarely speaks it. He only speaks it to his, well, his grandma and his parents, really. And even when he does, it's mostly like short sentences. I don't know exactly how fluent he is. Like I think he can understand it, but he doesn't speak it so much, you know? What am I doing? I feel like I came up here for a reason, but I know that I didn't say the reason out loud, so it's not like you guys can tell me. What's his language? He's Vietnamese, but he speaks English. And yeah, barely, like, from what I can tell when I'm at his parents' house, he never, like, starts a conversation in Vietnamese. He will only ever reply in Vietnamese. Remember Sandy? Sandy from the desert? Yeah, I gave up on Sandy. And her tear. Okay, but I do need a lot of moss, so this is fine. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, but I don't know. I figured by the time I found a frozen tear, her shop would be closed and she wouldn't be there anymore. And I don't know where she lives, and I can't get there, even if I did know. Okay, so I got... Oh, I got the seed, so I need to make another thingy. Oh, what? How long has this been around? This is cute. I guess that might be useful for playing with multiple people. Okay. I don't need the leaves, because George already loves me. I need the moss. I might need the fiber, not entirely sure. Don't need that. I don't think I need this. Okay. I'm not gonna bother making mayo. I just don't want to, you know? You're not entirely English yourself. What language is it your father speaks? I have never really actually heard him speak another language in like full sentences, but he's from Zimbabwe and he does know Swahili, I guess is I think the word. He did try to teach us some words when I was younger, but I don't remember any of them, and he didn't really try to after. Like, it was like when I was like 6 or 7, and then I don't remember him ever really doing it again after. But yeah, he speaks Swahili, which is pretty cool. Okay, I have... Oh, wait, we're actually close. Okay, perfect. I didn't put the bones in here. 24 bones, that's a lot. Okay, I hope my hoe is ready tomorrow, and if it is, I can also open these geodes. And then I came down here to make cloth. That's so cool, I wish I knew more languages. How many languages do you know? 2? Dutch and English? It's more than I do. I wish I knew more languages too, but I don't know. I just don't have the drive to learn another language, you know? Which isn't good, I don't know. I know that like English people and American people are like practically the only 2 countries that only speak one language, English. Which sometimes I feel like I should put more effort into learning another language, just to be more worldly, you know? Like fluent in, or kind of basic conversations in? Both, I guess. If they're different numbers. Just tell me both numbers. Okay. Dinosaur egg. I'll save to make mayo out of, I guess. This goes in the corner. This goes in the corner. And then I need to make one of these. 1 clay, 10 stone, 1 refined quartz. 1 clay. 1 stone. 1 stone? No, 10 stone, 1 refined quartz. I knew that felt wrong. Ah, quartz. And then... Oh, wait. Okay, that's it. I can go there. Alright. Maybe I should make it like here. I don't have to move all that. I could use up half of my baby's room. I only have 1 baby. I don't need 3 beds. 4 beds. They're already planted though. If I pick them up, does it destroy the plant? I feel like it would. Oh well. We sleep. Hmm. Nope, not that one. My axe still isn't ready, or my hoe. How long does it take? Fluent into Danish, Assyrian, Now say I'm conversational 5, some more than other. What 5? That is impressive. So you wouldn't say you're fluent in English? Or I guess spoken fluent, I guess it's different from writing, but you speak really well in English, so what counts as fluent? Is it like never using the wrong word? At that point, I don't think a lot of English people are fluent. Hello. Sorry I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many and I thought you might need it. I need my hoe back, Clint. Can I please have it? I mean, thank you for the copper, I guess. But I have... Oh, actually, I have a lot less than I thought. Impressive for real, right? Speak better English than I write, but I don't know if it counts. Sure. I mean... I feel like when it comes... Well, maybe I guess to class yourself as fluent. Why did I do that? Oh, I needed the coal, that's why. I guess it would make sense to need to be able to write fluently. But I don't know. I feel like just speaking it, like, in a way in which you can hold deeper conversations in, you know, better than just basic conversation. I feel like that counts as fluent. Where you can, like, have a conversation and not have to... Oh my god, I don't think I'm even fluent. What am... I can't speak. To not... It's like, yeah, you know, I don't know what the definition of fluent is. Is there even a definition? I feel like if you can conversate is not the word I'm looking for. Communicate. If you can communicate effectually and quickly-ish, like that's good. You know, that's fluent enough. English, Norwegian, Swedish, German, and Turkish I can at least have somewhat conversations in. That is really impressive. How long... Oh, what? Did you just choose to learn, like, Turkish? Or did you do it for a reason? You know? Basic fluency starts at 1,000 to 1,200 words. Proficiency at an academic level is considered by some testing bodies as a vocabulary of 16,000 words. I know that there are a lot of words in the English language, and I know that I probably know most of them. But 16,000 is a lot of words. Like, do I even know 16,000? I gotta name them all. Alphabetically in the dictionary. A. Ah. Okay, something was... I'm sorry, I cannot move my character and think. Emily's birthday. I knew that already. Ignoring it. Free time, I think. From Mouse. I don't know how to pronounce that. Mousey? Mouse. Swatch over and lots for always say to each other. I think they said it's used... Oops, I closed the door. Like, during a break? Oop. I don't know what egg I just put in there. I think I only know, like, 3 words in German. If that. My German is rusty. I only know it from school because we had to. Oh wait, these ones aren't wanted. I remember my mum making us learn French. And I remember learning chien and chat, and that is it. I mean, I know more words, but I remember specifically learning those words. Like, no, I didn't... Oh, it's fine. The month's over tomorrow anyway. These are all gonna die. I guess I'll pick them. I was hoping that I would get a giant cauliflower. My German is rusty. Oh, I knew it from school. Oh, I read that already. Turkish is very similar to Assyrian, so that's why. Oh, that makes sense. Like German and Austrian. If you speak German, can you mostly understand Austrian? Or is it like they're actually pretty different languages? Because as far as I know, they're pretty similar. Also, Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish are pretty much the same, but slight differences. It's like how Italian and French are pretty similar. I did try and learn a little Italian too, because I had an Italian friend. And I didn't learn it. I mean, I know some words, but not enough. I just know random words, you know? Not enough to hold a conversation for sure. Oh no, I need that for Emily. Or Abigail. But I've already given Abigail a gift. What day does a week start on? Oops. Monday? Yeah, okay. Jazz. What is Jazz like? I guess I could give her some rabbit's feet instead. I don't have any of these things. And then Ken... hazelnuts. Dwarf. I forget about Dwarf all the time. Let's go give him something. One of these. No, we'll give him this ruby. Oh, wait, this goes back. Okay. Where's my horse? My horse is gone. English was just from school and media. It's impressive learning a language just from media. I mean, I know it makes more sense. Like, I'm sure it's easier to learn a language through watching things. I feel like it's a very common way for people to learn languages. But, I don't know. I just feel like it's such a... I just feel like that way just wouldn't be effective for me. You know? Maybe if I, like, was actively trying to learn instead of just watching something. Or reading something in another language. I just don't apply myself very often, you know? I feel bad about it too. Not specifically about languages. What am I doing? Dwarf. I need to go back to the stuff. But I feel like there are so many things that I want to do and want to learn, but I never actually take it upon myself to learn them. And then I feel bad for not doing it, but I still don't actually do it. Okay. I started messing around with chainmail again yesterday. That was fun. I enjoy doing that. It's so fiddly though, for mines. Like, from the languages that I don't speak fluently, English is my most spoken, I think. Most meters in English anyway. That makes sense. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. Yeah, you're welcome, Dwarf. I need to put something in my to-do list, like, every day that just says, give Dwarf something. Okay. Let's go to Clint. Just so I can open these geodes. Hey. Oh, it was ready! I guess I just missed the thing. Received in a reading. Oh, it was my axe? I thought it was my hoe. Oh, there's a hoe right there. Okay. Wait. Why does this auto feel wrong? I don't know. Okay, I'll get these geos done, and then I'll go back and grab some iridium so I can make my hoe better. Thanks. I think I'm so close to getting the museum done as well, kind of. Also, kind of have to. Boyfriend's whole family only speak English, or at least some made-up version of English. What do you mean, some made-up version? Some Scottish version, you mean? It was Scottish, right? Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm kind of almost there. Just some bones. Bones and stones. Scottish is not a real language. Honestly, I agree. It's Scottish is less a language than Welsh is. And Welsh? Barely a language. I've done these before. Okay, we're not doing that again. Maybe I go say hi to Sandy. Do some gambling. See if I can buy... I should go check what seeds I actually have. Because I need red cabbage. Why do I feel short in the camera again? I wish I had a camera, like I could put my camera slightly further back. Then I wouldn't have to worry so much. But it's on my monitor, and I can only be so far away from my monitor. Excuse me. Also, there's an ad that's gonna start in like now, actually. I can't move. Oh, it's because I'm in it. What am I doing? Okay. So now imagine having to learn a new language and the people around you speak Scottish. Yeah, that sounds rough. Good luck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I just focus on getting moss. I know I was just saying maybe I go to the desert. Do some gambling. Let's go gambling! Aww. Oh, dang it. My water looks cloudy. I'm still gonna drink it though. 6 years with this and I still struggle. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh. Spam detected. I need to make more hoppers because I need more kegs. I got a lot more. Or, you know what? I don't actually need more kegs. I just need more kegs on oak trees. Are these the oak trees or are these the oak trees? I don't remember. These look like oak trees, right? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go grab some iridium. Make my hoe better. Alright, let's go do that. What time does he close? I can probably make it, possibly. Perhaps. I don't know what my horse is, so I'm running. I think he closes at 4. See, it's about now that I get ready for a stream. What do you do to get ready? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the same time for me. It feels, well, it does feel earlier than normal, I guess. I woke up so late today, though, as I have been for the past, like, week. It feels bad. Don't worry. Why am I coming here? I don't know. Is there anything good? Not really. Okay, I need red cabbage seeds, and I need to go to Sandy, because if anybody's gonna sell them, it's gonna be Sandy. Ooh. Prismatic shard. What do I do with it? I always feel like I have to... I don't know. Like, prismatic shards are so rare. Oh, I haven't donated one yet. Alright, let's go donate it. If it's still open. Put on my night clothes, brush my teeth, and lay in bed till the stream starting soon. Screen changes. Nice little routine. Why do I put this if it's rainbow colored? I'll just put it here. Here, first thing you see when you walk in. I don't even get a prize for donating that. Maybe I should go to the island again. No, I have stuff to do here. I need to go into the skull. That's what I need to do. I need to wait for a lucky day. I need rock candy. I keep pressing that. Oh my goodness, what button? Rock candy. Okay. Do I have the recipe for it? I don't think I can make it. There's nothing that looks like rock candy here. Huh. How do I get rock candy? Only got to the brushing teeth part. Well, at least you got that done. I mean, the only thing after that was lay in bed, so seems like pretty easy to do while watching. I'm in progress of. I like your peaches, they are full of stone. Welcome in, Chova. How you doing? They sure are full of stone. Okay, wood. Right, I'm gonna put my mystery hat inside. Tomorrow I get my hoe made better. I like bananas because they have no bones. What? What are you saying? I'm not a huge fan of bananas. I think they're okay sometimes, but only if they're like perfect, you know? If they're even slightly mushy, they're bad. I'll keep. Okay, I'll sell the jade. I'll keep the emerald to give to dwarf. I don't think I need these beans anymore. That was for the raccoons. The crocus, that's for Sandy. Orange? I don't know who that was for. Coffee was for Harvey. Don't need that anymore. Strawberry. Ooh, that's for Maru. Does Maru... Am I friends with Maru? Seriously unfamiliar with this song? Oh, I am. I didn't realize it was a song. I thought you were just, you know, being you. What song is it? Alright, where's Maru? Oh, okay. I don't need to give strawberries to Maru. Let me just look at my gift guide and see if anybody else likes strawberries. Sorry, I'm cheating a little bit. I've lost my gift guide. Okay, I found it. Strawberries. Let me educate you. Don't know it either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, you sent it in the Discord? Thank you. I will have a look after stream. Demetrius. Am I friends with Demetrius? Oh. Oh, I am. Where is he? There he is. Okay, cool. Like father, like daughter, I guess. Alright, I guess I can get rid of the strawberries. Stuck in my head too. I mean, I haven't listened to it yet, but sure. It will be, probably. The daffodils, they were for... I don't remember who they were for. Oh, wait, Leah? No, that was... Oh, they were for Sandy, so I'll keep them. Spicy eel. Aquamarine. I'll sell that. Leah. Okay, how much does Leah like me? Actually, you know, I should just look at who I need left. Okay, thing 1, Leo, Dwarf, Ken, Abigail, Sandy, Jas. Okay, so Abigail likes... Oh, she likes spicy eel. Okay, good to know. So I'll keep the spicy eel. And any gems. I don't know what he likes. I don't think he's even on my little guide. He isn't. Abigail likes poop? What do you... what do you mean? She likes spicy eel. Oh wait, does she like that cake? Hold on. Oh, she does. It's just chocolate cake. Then you're good? That's good. Oh, I don't see you. What a flirt. My throat made a weird sound. Oh yeah, and then see. Okay, I can sell the void mayonnaise because Krobus loves me. That's so much money. Okay, so I can sell this, can sell that. Fried calamari? I think that was for Pierre, but don't need that anymore. Complete breakfast, that was for Alex. Topaz for Dwarf, pizza, I can sell. Okay, I don't like how all these crocuses are separate from each other, so we'll do this. Alright, so it's Abigail. Jas. Jas likes this. I can give that to Jas. Diamonds? I guess dwarf. Okay. Sell everything else. Because of my radar, the meme radar. It is a very strong radar that you have. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Tomorrow, if we're lucky, we go to the Skull Caverns. Yeah. I'm just gonna go grab some moss, I guess, for the rest of the day. You know what? I should just cut down a tree, see what it gives me, and then I'll know if this is an oak tree or not. Alright. Some work on the... Okay, it didn't drop any seeds. Some work on the farm as always, but it's nice weather, so I took one of my dogs along to the fields where I work. She ran next to the track there and back for 10 kilometers. That's cool. That's really nice. Took cooling breaks in the canals. That sounds very fun for your dog. It snowed here. It's still snowing. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. I love that video. Okay, I think these are the oak trees then. Not these ones, the ones underneath. So... Never mind. It dropped an acorn. So these are the oak trees. Let me just put those back. I would share vids and photos, but already shared Jenny's. I don't want to pop my Discord. I'll just have a look at Jenny's. Oh wait, hold on. No. Just finished a book. I know. What book did you finish? Okay, and then I get this off. I could have sworn I had 4 of these tappers. How strange. Okay, and then this can go on here. Shoulder hurts. Ooh, okay, we only need 30 more moss. There's only 9. Okay, I'm actually going on the hunt for moss now. It was Do You See the Moon, Daniel? I have never heard of that book in my life. That's such an old meme. I miss Vine sometimes. Although I never actually had Vine. But I miss watching YouTube compilations of Vine. Yeah, give us a review, Sassy. Become a critic for us, please. What if it was really bad and she doesn't even like 3 things about it? I need to clear out some of this space. It's kind of hard to see where the moss is. Ooh, I hit another tree that had moss on it. Maybe I should do this in the forest instead. Probably be easier. Oh, that's a big stone. Ooh, okay, we got 14. Where am I right now? Okay, got some more. This girl asked read any good books, so any books you might. That is true. I'm sorry. You're right. It was bad, she would say no. You are right. Okay. We need 9 more. Am I gonna make it home in time? Can I escape these woods? Alright. Goodness. And then I can make this statue. Have you read any good books, Chilva? Do you read books? I haven't read a book in so long. I've talked about that before, though. Ooh, almost 20,000. Last day of spring. I feel like red cabbage is probably an autumn vegetable. It feels like an autumn vegetable, right? Trevor, you're a farmer. Is red cabbage an autumn vegetable? Autumnal? That was my thing. Very thinging. Alright. My wine done yet? Ooh, one is! 4,600. I can't wait till I have a whole haul done, you know? I'll get so much money. It's gonna take so long. I don't know how I got A's on my book reports in high school. Just talk shit about them while everyone is saying what they liked about it in their report. I go full on critic and said all the stuff that's wrong. Because that was refreshing to teachers I got A's. That's smart. Pretty big brain, Chilva. Yeah, I'd say late summer. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go... I didn't check the... Okay. I'm gonna go check the luck. And no matter if it's good or bad, we'll go to the desert. If it's good, we'll go into the skull cabin, so... Okay, I can sell this. And I'll keep... Oh wait, sell that too. Dear Strobes, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go take care of my animals a little more, huh? I kinda haven't been doing that. Wait, can I... Okay. Ooh, 24. First of all, the book is a Danish book, also translated into English, and there's a movie too, which is also good. But it's about this Danish freelance photographer who went to Syria and was captured and imprisoned for 398 days by... Is that ice cream? Is that supposed to say ISIS? Oh, and it's a real story too, by the way, review coming out. Oh, interesting. Okay, oh, that's 10. My ice creams. Yeah, it took me a second to figure out. Okay. I have a lot of stone. I really need to start using it. That goes in the corner. I'm gonna see if I can put my hay down by my... Or, like, in my... Not in my silos. In the animal section. What am I doing? Okay, fortune. Spiritual neutral. Omelette, I already know that. Okay. Neutral? Not great. I don't think we'll go into the mines. Tried to send it with the name, but Twitch warned me. Oh, that makes sense. Like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle when he's stuck in a room of cotton candy. I have never seen Malcolm in the Middle, but yes, probably. Alright, where are these eggs? That's my horse. I can't get that. Truffle? Nice. Oh, I don't think I let my chickens in last night. Oops. I think I have to stay out all night. Okay. Well, Dewey was stuck. Good thing he didn't have a stepbrother. Anyway. Anyway, indeed. Getting some water? Okay. Okie dokie. I guess I don't need it. I can just sell that. Okay. We go... Where's my horse? Oh yeah, it's down there. We go to... the desert. I should bring... What is it? For the... I forget if it's the iridium or if it's geodes. Or is it something else? for the recipe for the totems. How much gold do I have? Not enough. I know I can get something for like 999 coal. Alright, let's go. Sunday, caravan lady today. I need to remember to do that. Please return when it... Where's Pam? I guess I'm going now. I'll just come back. While I'm in the forest, maybe I can grab some moss as well. Since I really don't need much. Excuse me. Oh, they got 2 raccoons. Wait, can I do more for them now? You're a good friend, Bobo. Now we can have another. Oh, okay. No, we have to wait. I wonder where the next one will pop out of. Okay. Midnight carp, chocolate cake, iron ore, eggs. None of these are good. Okay. Well. Oh. I really enjoyed how the story jumps perspective from seeing it from Daniel's POV and the people trying to get him home. I also really enjoyed that there was messages from families and friends throughout the book with their thoughts during that time of the story. A third thing I liked is that the writer really captured the feeling very well, but in writing the only problem I have with the story is that it wasn't long enough. Ooh. What a nice critique. The story wasn't long enough. Sounds like a good book. I've never really been one to read non-fiction. I think I have read non-fiction books in the past, and it's not like they were bad, but I don't know. I prefer escapism, you know? But that sounds really interesting. Okay. I really need to start checking the beach more for nautiluses. Nautili? In fact, I met him when I went to school. Wow, that is a fun fact. Was he nice? I've never met anybody cool. That's not true. I've never met anybody famous who's had a... Well, no, actually, I've met Fenster. Does that count? I've met Fenster and I met his girlfriend, who is not his girlfriend anymore. Icky. I don't know her real name, I forgot. And I've barely met them, but I did meet him. Oh wait. Okay, oh wait. No, the recipe. Oh, okay. 10? Alright. Redwood, coconut, iridium, more. Okay. Well met and met. Well met and... What? Well met and met. We went to a speaking he held. He became a motivational speaker. Oh. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I struggled to read that. That's cool. Was it a motivational speech? Was he good at being a motivational speaker? The only motivational speaker I've ever really heard are like the Christian motivational speakers. And they weren't bad. It was good. It's good. Alright, I need to collect some coconuts now, I guess. For warping. And then we go buy some red coconut seeds, if she has them. She better have them. Oh, worms. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade my pickaxe. Oh, not my pickaxe, my hoe. Hey Sandy, I didn't bring her a flower. These in the summer takes 30. Okay, I'm gonna buy these because I do need to sell like 15 of these. I'm pretty sure I've done the beets already. I might already have starfruit seeds, but you know, I can just plant them all. I'd highly recommend watching the movie. It's very graphic, but a very good movie and book. What was the movie called? Did you say? Is it the same as the book? I don't remember what the book was called. Something Daniel Home. Sorry. Alright, so I need 15. I'll just get 30. Yeah. Same as the book. Do you see the moon? Alright. I will... No promises, but I'll try and remember to. Mannequins. Okay. Rhubarb. I've sold enough rhubarb. Let me just check the beets. Pretty sure I've sold enough beets. Beets? Oh, I haven't. Okay, I need 15 more. I mean 5 more. I have a feeling I do have beet seeds. I'm just holding on to them. Okay, let's go home. Yes. This one I have some up. Well, you know, I think I ate it ages ago. Okay. The loyal horse waits patiently for your return. What a good boy. Lasagna. One of the better things about sitting at home all day, I get to read a lot. It is pretty nice. I feel like even if I mean, I do sit at home all day. I don't read anything. I just read Reddit posts. It's not good. I do. I knew it. I also have these. That's fine. I probably should have checked that before, but it's fine, as I said. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade my hoe. And then we go to the beach. And then I go collect like 10 more moss. Ooh. 8 more moss. Down. Hello. That's not what I meant to do, but I didn't realize I had a geode. Okay, upgrade tools. It's a lot of money. Thanks, I'll get started. Cool, thank you. I go for walks, but you know. Yeah, I do know. Alright. I do miss going for walks. I mean, I could go for a walk, but it's just not as fun walking around the city as it is walking around a small village, you know? Too many loud sounds and petrol smells and weed smells. And ice everywhere. Still no Nautilus. Maybe if I actually pick up the shells it'll make more. Spawn. Hey Elliot. Oh Strobes, I was hoping you'd show up. Thanks. It's always a pleasure to see you. Aw. You too, Elliot. What kind of lemonade did Knights Templars drink? I don't know what a Knights Templar is. I'm sorry. Wait. Tell me what a knight. Oh, the Crusader. Wait, Crusade? That was a good one. I didn't laugh, but it was a good one. Not as good as your others, but I do appreciate it for what it is. I need to make like a compilation of all of your jokes. You don't know who Knights Templars were? I'm not a history person, okay? I know who the Crusaders were. I just don't know them by name. Or by title, I don't know. You are European? I am a bad European, okay? I have no excuse. I don't know. They never interested me, you know? There were more interesting historical things. Like... Henry VIII's wives. I don't know. Whatever was taught to me on horrible histories. That was the good stuff. I guess, I'm sure the Crusaders were on horrible histories too. The Knights Templar. I mean... No, I don't mean anything. Alright, I think I have enough moss. They were in England for 2 centuries. Yeah, but I wasn't there. I don't know what to say. Crusaders are just a part of history that I could not care less about. I miss the train jokes. Train jokes were funny. Alright, moss. I've never heard that phrase before. I need 3 more. Come on. Alright. Oh, I need to water these flowers. I don't even need to water these flowers. They're already fully grown. I assume it's just an expression, although I've never heard it before, so maybe it is Chubby's birthday. What? I mean... Okay. Is it any more wild than what you originally said? Even if it is a phrase. It's a wild phrase. Alright, there we go. Enough moss. Oh, then I'm gonna have 0 moss. I'm sure it's fine. 333 moss. Done. Well, I don't think I have exactly the right, so I'll probably have like 1 moss. Oh wait, no, 3. I guess I do. What's your favorite kind of cake, Silva? What would your birthday cake be? I remember seeing a TikTok a while ago that was talking about coffee cake and how it was called coffee cake because people would eat it with coffee, not because there was coffee in it. But all the coffee cake I've ever had has had coffee in it. Does your coffee cake have coffee in it? Maybe it's just an American thing of not having coffee in coffee cake. But like a coffee cake with walnuts in it is so good. Anything with walnuts in it is so good. Banana bread with walnuts is amazing. I actually rarely snack. That has nothing to do with what your favorite cake is, but okay, that's good for you. I could never. I'm a snacker. That almost sounds like cracker, which I am too. Coffee cake has to have coffee? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I always thought. That's literally what a coffee cake is. Cake with coffee in it. I mean, maybe this person was just saying it to, like, you know, engagement bait or whatever. I don't know. I didn't leave a comment, so if it was, they didn't bait me. I never leave comments on TikTok or anything, really. Sometimes I forget that, like, leaving a like is literally free and I could do it for things that I like. I almost never actually like anything. Some birthdays I don't have birthday cake because I sometimes work abroad and I'm all alone then. That is sad. You still haven't answered my question though. Sorry. Okay, don't cry, Sassy. Okay, how do I make this? What is your favorite cake? Type of cake? Statue. Okay, 99 sap, 99 fiber, 99 stone. That's almost it, 999, but whatever. A whole stack. What was it? Fiber, stone. Is there something else? Aside from the moss? I don't know what that is. I have a feeling you know that I don't know. I do, please. If you would be so kind. Mail him a cake. It's a good idea. You should do it. Icy wind. Was that like peppermint flavored? Sounds terrible. Sap, okay. What flavor is that, Choba? Please. Oh, I can send messages in the game. Okay, statue. I did it. Statue of Blessing. Goes into my statue garden. Blessing of Fangs. +10 critical strike chance. Oh, there's like a little decoration around it now. Cute. Okay. Now what? It's just 2 things I need to do. Oh yeah, this. I guess we go into... Well, you know what? We don't even have to go into the skull caverns. I could just craft things. I need to craft a stone fence. I can do that. I can do that so easily. It's actually kind of easy to make. What is it? What is the flavor? Please. Jova isn't telling me. Okay, stone fence. 1, okay. Hardwood fence? I can do that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Grass starter, 10 fiber? I can do that too. Oh. Spongy biscuit inlays with strawberries, banana, kiwi, yellow cream, and cream. Oh, so it's like a trifle. Kind of. That sounds really good though. I've never had kiwi in a cake. What is yellow cream, actually? I've never heard of yellow cream before. It does sound pretty good. How much was it? I make the... Oh, it was 10. 8. Oops. On a recipe here, it should take like 40 minutes to make. Gotta bake the sponge carefully though so it stays crispy. That does sound good. The one thing I hate about trifle is how soggy the cake gets. So, sounds like a very good trifle. Okay, grass starter. Gate, I've made. Chest, I've made. Big chest. Stone chest. 250. 250. Okay. I'm gonna make these, even though I don't want them. No, what am I doing? Okay. Stone chest? Big stone chest. I've made... What? I haven't made a single torch. Okay, there's no point in selling the chest. That feels like a waste. But I can sell these. Might as well plant that. Don't tell me eat cake out of respect for mom. Oh, that's very nice of her to make you a cake. So it's good that you eat it. Okay, what do I do with my chests? I have no use for them. I guess I'll just put them inside for now. I always make ice cream cake for my birthday. Sounds pretty good. Sorry, I was trying to remember how to make an ice cream cake. I know we've talked about this before, but I've never had an ice cream cake before. And I always just thought it was just like a square block of ice cream. It's not like hot on my birthday. Not like it's hot on my birthday. I just like ice cream cake. It doesn't have to be hot to eat ice cream. I eat ice cream in winter sometimes. I mean, I still drink iced coffees in winter, you know? Okay. More crafting. Crafted one of those. Torch. 1 wood, 2 sap. Crafted these. How have I not crafted a bee house? I have a bee house. I guess I got it some other way. Okay, 40 wood, 8 coal, 1 iron bar, 1 maple syrup. Okay, well I can make the torch at least. 2 sap. Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer? Had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even think to say it glows. I need 1 more. Then I'll have all the... Oh, I guess that sprinkler too. Alright, let's go sleep. Actually, I should check my chest I have in the back of the house, because that's full of crafting materials, specifically for crafting with. Do I have maple syrup in here? No. It's fine. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know what... Okay. Sleeping in this bed. Harvey can sleep alone. Or, I guess I'm not, because I can't. Rudolph Van Veen. Who is Rudolph Van Veen? A chef? A cake baker? I guess so. You know him. That's a lot of money. I have no idea who this guy is. I don't really watch baking shows or cooking shows anymore. I used to. But I don't anymore. I just don't find them that interesting. Or maybe just, I don't know why I don't watch them. I don't find the idea of them interesting. I do enjoy them while I'm watching them though. Grace is somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. Come on. Ooh, a berry! Oh, I thought these things like grew back. I didn't get one? Okay. 30,000. That's a lot of money. Okay, well, oops. I have a red cabbage in there. Guess I saw this one this fruit. It's antibiotics. Why do you want antibiotics? Wait. Yeah, no. Why? Well, you don't have to tell me. Wait, you were sick, weren't you? I forgot. You had like, did it end up being COVID? Still gum inflammation. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry you are dealing with that. How come all of you guys are like damaged somehow? Luxfer has a sniffly nose. Cholva's gum inflammation. Sassy is half of her body broken. Like, no toothache, just gums. Ooh. I mean, at least no toothache. That's good. Why is there a diamond here? I can sell that. I can sell these too. Okay, I should probably be smelting more of my ores that I have. Oh, my cracked chin. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Also, I think I stabbed it with some food, now it's fucky wucky. Ugh. That sounds painful. All of you are just falling apart at the seams. Me? I'm perfect. Never hurt myself ever. Okay. Oh, my flowers. Oh, but it's fairy rose season now? Okay. I don't need honey, I need maple syrup. Oh, but I just took all the... I just took the tapper off the maple tree. I guess I can buy it somewhere, probably. The caravan sometimes. Oh, but that's not... Why do I keep doing that? I've never pressed that button before, and now I keep pressing it. How much is a tapper? Bodywood, 2 copper. I can do that. Why so aggressive? She's protecting her friend. What am I doing? Wood. I don't remember how much wood, so I'll just grab all of it. Oh, I need a lot more wood now. Oh no, I just put all the wood in here for some reason. And was it copper? I think it was copper. Excuse me. So I find my recorder flute and learn to play Stardew music. Stardew music is very good music. You should do it. Especially on the recorder. It will sound amazing. Hey Jerry, welcome in. How you doing? Look at all those hearts. Olivia. That's a good name. I think I knew an Olivia once. But I don't really remember. It was a long time ago. What? Why would she make her name up? How you doing, Jerry? Or Ash? I'm never sure which I should call you. I mean, I know that I talked about this when you first came into chat. And I know that I started to call you Jerry. But like, that's not your name. And again, I guess most of these people aren't going by their names, if not all of them. Doesn't sound Balkan-esque. I feel like a lot of people aren't particularly named by, like, with names that are from their country or culture anymore. Obviously, that's not for everybody, but like, there's a lot of very Western names given to pretty much anybody at this point. Alright. What am I making? Also, either's fine? Okay. I'll probably just call you Jerry and then call you Ash every single time. Maybe I should make multiple of these, actually. I do need more kegs. Okay. That's a lot, but wooden is fine. And yeah, how are you doing, Jerry? Ash. How is Jerry? And Tommy? How are the kitties? Okay. So I need one of these on the maple tree, which I think is... Oh, is it this one? That doesn't feel right. Is it this one? No. Okay. So this one gives oak resin. This one gives... I don't remember. I guess I'll just put these on random trees until I get... until I get the tree I need. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to actually... this one's good. Okay. What is this tree? Oh, it's the big one, I guess. Let's cut it down. Tom and Jerry still at each other's throats. I'm still playing Peacemaker. Yikes. They're so cute. I don't... Would Sassy set you up with somebody who doesn't even speak the same language? What is this matchmaking going on in my chat anyway? I guess you never know where you'll find true love. Okay, what am I doing? Trying to figure out where to put these tapas is what I'm doing. So, this is an oak tree. And I have tapas on oak trees already. And oh wait, yeah, there. What is this? Oh, that's a hardwood tree. And then a pine cone tree. Alright, I'm pretty sure hardwood is not what I need. But I'm gonna go put one on a hardwood tree just in case. I know she thinks so. Alright, this one. Okay, and then here. Okay, there was something else I needed to do, wasn't there? Was there? I don't know. Aside from just crafting a bunch of stuff. Okay. And then this goes in here. Nope. Not that one. Not that button. Okay, so I need maple syrup for the bee house. And then I've made those. I need to make a stone sign, 25 stone, batwing. Okay, I can do those too. And of course I've made furnaces. So it's 25 stone, 5 batwing, 5 bone fragment. 25 stone, bone, batwing. Let me just grab 5 exactly. I've had a romance with someone who could barely speak English, but not with anyone who knew none at all. That would be tough to say the least. I feel like it'd be tough to have a romance with someone who could barely speak English too. How did that work? I mean, I guess love generally transcends language. It happens. Looks right. I don't think that's a good way to find love. What if we meet and we're both mute to love language? Not even sign language. Text to speech. Oh, that makes sense. You're right. Chova is making good points. Okay. Wood stone sign, dark sign. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but I have them. I've made one of these, so I need to make a text sign. I made these. Cycling machine. I didn't get more stone. Worm bin. Deluxe worm bin. Okay. Meat maker. Okay. 3 coral, 1 sea urchin. I think I might have that in my box inside. She blonde? Okay. I don't. I really thought I had more useful things in here, I'll be honest. Guess not. I do have oak resin. For kegs. I don't know, I don't really need it. Well, I do want more kegs, so I'll use it. And for kegs, it's a lot of wood. I don't make kegs. This and an iron bar. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. It seems like you're backtracking on wanting to meet this girl, Trova. I'll just put the signs next to my other sign. I'll figure out what to put on there eventually. I'll get a prismatic shard, put it up there one day. Treat time! Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to actually grab the treats, so I have to go get them out the cupboard. I'll be back in a second. Thanks for redeeming the daily strawberry also. Alright, maybe. What is this? Oh, okay, he does want one. I thought he didn't want it for a second. Aww. It's weird. Usually he's like trying to crawl all over me just to get a treat, but recently he doesn't seem that bothered. Do you want another one? He gets a free one. You eat it up here. Look, I have it in my hand. Oh! Oh, I know. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Oh, he's leaving. He's so cute. Thank you for the treat, Luxfer, not Chova. I type. If there was a girl that I saw and was like, whoa, this is the best girl ever, she pulls out a cigarette, I'm turning away. Honestly, valid. Okay. Sorry. Iron, that's what I'm doing. I need to make more kegs. Oh, I need 2 of each. And then stone. Wait, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, text sign. I got it. So I've made everything on the first page, right? Made aside from the bee house. Okay. Maple syrup or bee house. There we go. And this can go right at the entrance. It'll be my sign to say this is my farm. No trespassing. Oh. Trespassing. Is that how you spell trespassing? I think it is. Oh, I should move it up one. Also, you can't see all of it. No trespass. Okay. I want to move it a little. Here. No. You know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it will just be no. Okay, and then the bones go back, and the wood goes back. And then I smelt some more copper. Wood. I mean the stone. Oh, I need to go buy some flowers. Specifically the fairy rose, because that gives me the most expensive honey back. Nice crop guardian setup. Thank you. Oh, my tea's done. My tea. Alright, perfect. She vapes, but I assume that vaping is worse. Tastes better, but it is worse. Oh, he's licking himself. Cleaning his coat. I feel like I'm short again. Okay, and then I do just sell this because here it's this one. And then this is ginger from the island. Don't know what this is. Pineapple, don't know what that is. Is that fire quartz? It looks like fire quartz, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's that shape. Oh, cinder shard, whatever. Same thing. She like chicken stuff. Okay. So tomorrow some of those should be filled in. I don't know what these are. Okay, but progress. Progress is progress. Is progress. I need this little guy. I don't know what this is. Complete the museum collection, cook every recipe, craft every item, catch every fish. Ship 15 of each crop. Ship every item. Read every book. Ship every item. Okay, I don't think I've done that. Well, maybe. Have I shipped one of each thing that I've gotten my hands on? There's gonna be another ad in 2 minutes. Or more like 3. So she's vegan. What's wrong with being vegan? As long as she doesn't force you to be vegan. Okay, I think we're good. Probably. Okay, sold one of each of these. Yeah. Seems like I've been good with selling at least one of everything I've gotten. I feel like I'm doing this really slowly, but my brain is moving at half speed today. Or, you know, maybe not just today, just forever. It's not half speed, that's just my normal speed. Slow. I guess, wait, I guess I would... Why have I been doing this? If it shows up here, it's because I've sold one of them. Okay. Okay. I need 5 more minerals. I need hops. How do I get hops? Who knows? Was there something that I wanted to do today? Quite possibly. So it'll be his birthday. Monday 1st. I need to buy flowers. Seeds. Oh, I have a question. What is a tall dark man? Because I feel like it's used a lot in like romance. You know, it's like a tall, dark, brooding man. And in my mind, tall and dark should mean dark skin, like a person of color, right? But I don't think that's what it means. At least not when people usually use it in romance writing. They just mean like emo. They don't mean emo, but you know, brooding and whatever. Dark vibes, I guess. Which I think is odd. By the short king string movement. Okay, fair enough. What counts as short though? What is your exact height, Shilva? Hops! Okay, I need this. I'll do 10 of them. No. I already... Okay, I'll do 8 of them. That fits around one sprinkler perfectly. Oh, cabbage! Okay. I need at least 15 of these. I didn't realize these were that easy to get a hold of. I'm gonna do 30. 31. I do 35. What? What happened to the flowers? Sure as heck no, a girl wouldn't say I'm tall. Okay, what if she's a really short girl? You know? I think it literally means darkest skin. I think it's the exotic man kink. That makes sense. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. Specifically when it comes to, like, romance, like, books. I have a feeling they don't mean darker skin. I don't know, I don't read enough of those books. I don't like any of them. I mean, I read romance sometimes, but, you know, not the, like, the book talk romance. Bangle seeds. I could have sworn fairy seeds should be here. But I guess we'll go Sprangle. Or no, we'll go Poppy. Poppies are cute. Looked it up. Dark hair and eyes. Oh. I mean, I am dark. I got that farmer's tan. Tans are pretty attractive, I think. Around 170? I don't know how tall that is. I only know feet and inches. I'm sorry. How many around the beehive? 8? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I already have 10. Alright, we're getting some extra ones. Dark hair and eyes. I guess that makes sense. You never have like a tall and light man though, you know? I don't know, I think descriptions in books are sometimes a little funny. I mean, obviously you have to describe things. And you can't really just be boring about it because you're writing a book. You gotta be fancy. But sometimes it's just a little weird. I don't have a hoe. Come on, Clint. Ugh. Surely you should be giving it back to me soon. Okay, I need 3 more poppy seeds. I'll put these in here for now. Maybe I missed the sign? Or maybe it's just tomorrow. Okay, I'll go to the beach. 5'7", I think. 5'7" is not short. Never been called tall. 5'4" is not- what are you talking about? 5'4" is average. For a woman in England. Also, short and tall are not the only options. There is average. And there's nothing wrong with being an average height. Okay, still no Nautiluses. I mean, 5'7" is like basically 6 foot. I guess. I think I don't know how tall. Like I can't picture how tall a 6 foot person would be in my mind, but I'm pretty sure it's too tall. Oh, you're a woman in Canada? Yeah, but only for like another year, and then I'll be back in England. And then I'll be average, and I'm not short, okay? I refuse. There's nothing wrong with being short, it's just that I am not short. Monday. Let's see if these guys want any more things. Oh wait, I think she sells things sometimes. Oh, she does. Oh, I read that. Oh, she don't sell anything good though. Saying that just to comfort me? Oh. No. 5'7" is literally not short. It's just not. You're a good friend, Bubba. And we can have another. Oh, okay. I guess not. Taller than me. Taller than me too. Taller than my boyfriend. He's 5'5", I think. And we're all perfectly normal heights. I need to water this. Okay, I hope that it'll be ready tomorrow. What did I need this for? It was for something to craft. If I stretch my back and my back pain was gone, I can be 180 at least. Yeah, just stand up a little taller. You gotta do... You know that thing where they have like a tube and then they lie on their back and then they roll back and forth on it? You gotta get one of those. That's supposed to help your back, I think. Okay, made these... Recycling machine. Wood, stone, iron bar. Wood, stone, iron bar. Ooh, too far. Okay, one of those. Oh, it was for this bait maker. Okay, 3 coral. I have 2. I guess I'll put them in my box inside. I know a lot of short kings. They convince me it's all in your mindset. It's true. It is all in your mindset. I have a feeling half of them aren't even that short. Hey, Abba, welcome. How you doing? 5'8" and 5'10" in my Heelys. See, that isn't short at all. I guess you never actually said you were short. Oh, Jerry, are you one of us? That is not short. What are you guys talking about? No, you're right. My bad. Hey, no, Habo. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, these go in here. I don't think I need a clam for anything, though. Being of tall, Habo is 6'3". That is tall. Okay. Trash maker, or compactor, or whatever. Recycling machine. Yeah, for recycling trash. Okay. I don't even know what this... Charcoal kiln? Oh yeah, I'm never using that. There we go. 2 of those. I was taller than me when he said. My goodness. Oh. A long-term prank. How long-term? Beep beep. Okay. Oh, 10. Perfect. Perfect. Purple. Yippee! I love that video too. Daisy's favorite color is orange. Well, guess my favorite color. Purple. Purple. Yippee! Okay. What am I doing? Very comfortable with my height. I see any girl who has a problem with it. I see any girl has a problem with it is someone with a tall kink. I mean, probably, yeah. And you should be comfortable with your height, because you're not short. And even people who are short should be comfortable with their height. You're right, it is all about attitude. If you're insecure about your height, it's... I don't know. Sad, I guess. She closer to 6'4" now that I think about it. My cats think I'm tall, and that's all that matters, probably. What am I doing? Sorry. Okay, crafted a worm bit. Ugh. Hardwood, gold bar, iron fiber. Okay, hardwood, gold, iron, fiber. Boyfriend is taller than me when he says. Yeah, you said your boyfriend's freakishly tall, right? You can scare off a bear, you're tall enough? How tall do you have to be to scare off a bear? Me and Habbo are tall. Have you and Habbo scared off a bear? I wouldn't be surprised. I have never seen a bear. Well, I've seen a polar bear in a zoo, but, you know, that doesn't really count. Or I guess, I have seen a bear. Oh, I got gold bar by accident. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. You know, I should smelt some of my iron ore. I have it. I do. Multiple times. How are you meeting a bear multiple times? I guess you just live in the woods, don't you? Not only him, his whole family is freakishly tall. I mean, it makes sense. If one of them is, and the others are. Not that it ever happens that there's an odd one out, but, you know. The likelihood of them all being tall is pretty high. 30 moss? Ooh. 3, okay. That's what we're gonna have to do next. Collect some moss. I need to keep remembering to check the daily luck as well. Tomorrow I should have my hoe back. And then I can plant my crops and stuff. That just works on its own? Oh. I don't like that it's there. Produces bait on a regular basis. Oh, I see. Alright, bait can go here next to the teleporting. I'm gonna let Chihuahuas Oh wait, is this part of your long-term prank? I don't know, I genuinely wouldn't- I would believe it that you and Habbo scared off some bears. Saved it from that bear. I feel like there are more short people than there are tall people, which means that tall people are more freaks than short people, right? Like an Oompa Loompa family gathering. My hoe is ready, perfect. Somewhat mildly perturbed, alright. That's probably good, because I'm kind of busy today. Hey, Harvey. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh my goodness. Put this down, please. Special booster seed. Okay, we're getting close to being able to put the rest of my wine in there. I can give something to Abigail today. Yeah. I barely remember watching Willy Wonka. Oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I guess it's actually the movie. I don't think I ever even watched the original one. I watched the one with Johnny Depp in it, I think. Yeah. It was pretty good. I loved Wonka though. I talked about this before. But the new one, Wonka, such a good movie. Alright, let's go grab my hoe so I can get to work. I also need to get 3 more poppy seeds. I can't get through here. Oh Valhalla looms over me like a construction crane. That sounds scary. Tall people are intimidating. There was this one guy that I worked with before. He was so tall. I mean, he was friendly, but I don't know. He was just slightly too tall, you know? I had to like actually look up to talk to him. I don't like that. What am I doing? Getting my hoe. If Hava wants to break up again. Good. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna accept this. I've been avoiding it for the whole playthrough so far. Hey Clint, are you open? No, he's not. It's late. How time flies when you have fun, huh? It does. I'm glad you've been having fun. What time is it then? Wait. No, I forget how far ahead you were originally. And now that the times are different, I definitely don't know. Sister's literally taller than me by a head, and she's younger than me. Like, how is this entire country this tall? That is crazy. 10 past midnight. Oh. That is late. Are you going to sleep? Going to sleep. 10 more minutes and I can get in. Alright, there we go. I have a tall best friend. He is also my far cousin, and he is the sweetest, but once he gets drunk, he gets wild. This last time I was chilling on a couch, and he backflip jumped onto my puppet-sized body. Oh no. That sounds terrifying. Did your life flash before your eyes? Mine would. Have a good night, Sassy. Thanks for being here. See ya. Shoulder slammed onto the table. Ooh. Was his shoulder okay? Or was it your shoulder? I don't know how it'd be your shoulder. Okay, we go get some bones. Let me just check the beach while I'm down here. Good night. A cutscene. Sniff. He's still good. Oh, Strolls, you saw me crying. Oh, I didn't realize I was crying. I thought it was just sulking. You okay, Alex? It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. Oh. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before. Falls 2 times away. Oh my goodness. That kind of scared me. I thought it was a mermaid. Slam my knee on a corner of a table. Only thing I passed is out. Yikes. That sounds incredibly painful. Alex as a baby looks just like my thing one. So, what are you thinking right now, Straubs? Honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell on the past. I'll always be here for you if you get lonely. Get over it. Life is hard for everyone. Honor your mother's memory. I guess. Yes, I know. That's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not. As long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Thanks. Going to bed too. Antibiotics are making the room shiver. Fair enough. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you managed to sleep. Goodbye. See you around. Well, there's no sense in sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. I kind of wanted to go to the beach, actually. Straws? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? Why would I? Hey! I'm gonna tell everyone. Hey Alex, I thought you were leaving. There is nothing on this beach. I'm not used to opening up like that. Yeah, I know. I can tell. Okay. Well, this isn't what I wanted. But I think I needed this for something? No, I don't think I did. I lied. Ooh, but we have another coral. I just need a sea urchin. Things really aren't showing up, though. I'll fill my watering can while I'm here. Okay, and then we go buy 3 poppy seeds. And I should get some more vegetables as well, because the stuff I have isn't gonna, excuse me, isn't gonna fill up my farm. Oh my goodness. And then I guess I go collect some bones, or I try to at least. Ooh, oh, we can do the melons. You can get a giant melon, can't you? Alright. Maybe I just do 2. I mean, it does decrease the chances from what I was doing before, but I just can't be bothered to keep watering that many. You ever been with someone shorter than you or the same height? I've only ever been with my boyfriend, and my boyfriend is like an inch taller than me. He's basically the same height as me. Barely even noticed the difference. Why do you ask? Have you? I think he's the perfect height. Okay, 3 more poppy seeds. I was with a girl the same height and it felt weird. I know it was all just in my head though. Why did it feel weird? Just because you were the same height? Feel like men have to be taller? I mean, like, I get that that is, the standard, I guess? The societal standard? I think it's dumb, though. I think being the same height is just, it just makes things... I don't know. It just works, you know? Also how you use strobes. I'm good. Been having fun. Kinda... I don't know, losing my mind a little bit. How are you? Not used to it. Yeah, men have to be taller mentality. Yeah, I mean, I do relate to feeling like you don't meet the standards even if your partner doesn't care about the standards. These are my mind. Always. I don't know. I feel like I can't think properly a lot of the time when I'm streaming. Like I don't know. I feel like I come across on stream as not very good at talking, not very verbose, and I don't know a lot of things. And maybe I don't know a lot of things, but I feel like I come across a lot worse than I am in real life. And so every time I stream, I just feel like something goes wrong in my brain. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, I relate, obviously not exactly to the being taller mentality, but the just not being right somehow. And it sucks. But, I don't know. You just have to find the right person, I guess, and they'll keep reassuring you, I guess. I don't know, my boyfriend's been very patient with all of my anxieties that I have, you know? I mean, I feel like sometimes I hear, like, advice of just, like, kind of not reassuring somebody every single time because then they get, like, reliant on your reassurance or whatever. And maybe that's true, but I appreciate being reassured every single time. Sometimes I wish I was shorter. Because I I know that, like, I don't think my boyfriend ever really thinks about height at all. Sometimes I wish I was shorter because I feel like the girl is supposed to be, like, guys tend to go for shorter girls, right? Obviously, I do think that it's women who go for taller men more so, but I don't know. I feel like I do kind of relate. I don't think as strongly, but I do understand it. And it's a... I don't know, it's like, it's our own issue, right? Like, it's not actually... Like, as you say, it's all just in our heads, and it sucks. Definitely more comfortable talking IRL. Streaming feels like a bunch of mute people staring at me. Yeah, it is awkward, isn't it? I mean... Eventually I do get used to it. But whenever somebody new comes into the chat, I feel like I somehow have to prove my... Well, I guess technically I do have to prove myself if I want them to stick around in some way, right? But it's more awkward. Not... I don't know. I don't know how to formulate thoughts. I'm trying to be crafting... I'm trying to be crafting something? Mm-hmm. This. I need the sea urchin. Okay, I need to pull these back. Did I ask how you were doing, Habo? I think I did. I don't know if you replied though, I'm sorry. If you did, I missed it. Okay, I have a feeling collecting these bones doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't. Right. Let's... Oh, I need to plant everything. You forgot. That's fine. You're good. Too much caffeine? Is that possible though? Probably. I'm good. It's good you're good. I'm glad. I'm assuming. I mean, it's better than being half asleep, I think. Although, I guess... I assume you're in the same time zone as Sassy. If not, off by 1 or 2 hours, so... You know, it's probably not a good time to be zooming exactly, but... It is what it is. C'est la vie. I know that French. I can see my father. This is not optimal. Let me tell you. Oh. Okay. Maybe, is there like a... What is the opposite of caffeine? You know, you have drugs, right? That are like uppers and downers? You need a downer. I think. I don't know what it is. I'm not a drugs person. But I know you need one. Okay, I'm gonna plant these. Opposite of caffeine is no caffeine. It's a little late for that. I mean, fair enough. I guess you're just stuck with it. Okay, that's terrible. What happened there? And then some melons. Oh. I finally got around to making cold brew last night, so this morning I had some cold brew and it was so good. I love cold brew. Okay, I need a lot more seeds. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more red cabbages. Why did I plant those there? I was supposed to plant these down here like I have been doing. Okay. I guess we're going... Oh, there's only 6 days to do the bones. It's already 2 PM though. I'm gonna go look for bones. What's your favorite form of coffee, Ambo? What's your go-to coffee? Is it just like an Americano? Just a straight espresso? I was never an espresso person. I love coffee, but not that much. What am I doing? Trying to get bones. Perhaps I should bring some food with me, but whatever. Okay, there seemed to be skeletons in the snowy area last time I came down here. Hello, Ben Jamer. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we'll try 70. I think that was where the bones were last time. The skeletons. Not an espresso person. You hate when that song comes on the radio. I don't really listen to Sabrina Carpenter, but I wouldn't say I hate that song. It probably is overplayed though, to be honest. Yeah, that other song, I know you're making a joke also, sorry. That other song he did, Please Please Please, I'm not a huge fan of that song. It's not bad, it's just not... like it. You know? I like pop, but a lot of it is overplayed. Yeah, I do like pop, but you're right, a lot of it is overplayed. Double shot of Costa Rican espresso. Oh, of course you're an espresso person. With 0.5 BL. I don't know what BL means. Of cold barista milk. What is barista milk? Wait, what am I doing? Don't love a lot of these super popular artists. Like Sabrina. I like Sabrina did this one song called All Because I Liked a Boy, or it might be a shorter title than that, but I think that's the title. And I really like that song. And that is like maybe the only song that I like actively chose to listen to of hers. But other than that, I feel like I don't actually listen to too many pop singers right now. Deciliter, the metric system. Okay, sorry. Some super mainstream ones. Oh wait, I like Sabrina and some other mainstream people, but some super mainstream ones I don't like. Yeah. I do love Sabrina's aesthetic. I like when she comes across my For You page, because she's pretty. And I do like her music and her voice. But, yeah. Some people, I don't... Who even is, like, mainstream? Chapel Roan? I do... Chapel? Yeah. I like her Pink Pony Club. That's it, I think. Okay, I was gonna say I've never been a huge Taylor Swift person. That's a lie. When I was younger, I did really like Taylor Swift. But I've never been, like, a Swiftie, you know? Also, yeah, how about what is barista milk? Is it different from regular milk? Like, I know that you can have milk that is made to... Oh, there's a frozen tear. To be, like, is it made to froth better or foam better? But... is it actually different? Like, in taste? Barista milk's just fatty? That sounds right. I had this phrase where I like Taylor, now I find her overrated. Honestly, same. Like, way back during... Actually, I don't even know what era she was in when I listened to her music, because I didn't, like, follow her when I did listen to her music. But I enjoyed, like, the, I want to say the classic Taylor Swift, you know? Like, the Romeo and Juliet and the blank space phase. Phase? Yeah, phase. That's the music I listen to, but nowadays, I do think she's kind of overrated. Not a bad artist, just overrated. She has this documentary, Miss Americana, it makes her look like an angel. That was fun. I see. I've never, like, watched anything about her. I was working in the cinema when her, like, Eras tour or something was live streamed into the cinema. That was fun. Barista milk is milk that's a little more fatty and it's better for foaming. It tastes a little different, and the weirder that I am, I don't foam it, specific purpose, and drink it cold in my espresso. Ah. So it's just kind of like whole milk, but more. And that makes sense that you would like it, I guess. Whole milk is the best type of milk, I think. Although I've only ever been drinking, like, since I've been in Canada, I've only been drinking 2% because my boyfriend is lactose intolerant. I miss whole milk. Now I realized that was marketing, and any celebrity doing good things and can make a documentary like that does good things. Yeah. It's really easy to make people look good, isn't it? Or it's really easy to make people look like anything, yes. Really easy to make people look bad, too. Thinking about the Romeo and Juliet thing, too. Good song. Back to December. Shake It Off. My dad loves Shake It Off, and I think that's hilarious. Every time it plays, I think of him. Just tell your boyfriend to tolerate it. You're so right, actually. She needs to build up an immunity to it. A tolerance. Although, whenever I drink cold brew, I don't put any milk in it. It's just so refreshing. Just water and the cold brew. I like her second and third albums, Fearless and Speak Now. See, I don't know which songs are in which albums. Like, if you name the songs, I'd probably know them, maybe, but I don't know them by albums. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of gems and crystals. Oh, getting a whole lot of bones. 17? I mean, I need 100? I have 6 days? Well, I guess that's okay. Her indie album Folklore 1989 is basic, but I enjoy it. Sure. Remember all these names because I had a phaser for, unfortunately. That's fair. What do you listen to now, if not Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter? Don't make enemies with cow juice. Ew, don't call it cow juice, please. I implore you. Fancy word. Did I sound smart? Any... there are skeletons. But you know what? I should go into the... Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I should go into the cave by the quarry, but I don't think there are skeletons there. It's just the faces. You know, the flying heads. Remember these names? Oh wait, I read that. Right now I like Olivia, Sabrina, Ariana, and Billy. Some others. I do like Olivia as well, actually. I haven't listened to her music in too long, but I like Driver's License. Good song. Ariana, I don't really listen to at all. I liked her in Wicked. Good movie. She was good as Glinda. I remember the music video of the Romeo and Juliet song. She was like 17, 18 years old there, and the guy was easily 25. I mean, Love Story? Is that the one with the line about Romeo and Juliet? Because probably. I thought it was called Romeo and Juliet. That's the one where she's like in the... Like, they see each other through the window, right? And she's like writing messages? If it's that one, I remember that vaguely. Love Stories from me. Okay. I liked that one. Wicked was really good. I hope she acts more often. Yeah, she was really good at acting as well, not just the singing. I mean, she has acted in a couple other things, right? I don't remember what. She was in, Don't Look Up, right? I don't really remember her in that, but I know she was in it. Okay. Bat wings, I don't need them. Maybe I should keep the quartz. I think I've been selling the quartz, but I should keep it just in case I need it for crafting. She was in oh, of course. Oh, somehow I completely forgot Victorious existed. I don't think I ever finished watching Victorious because it just got too cartoony in a way. I really liked Kat's character at the start, though. Of course, she became just like a caricature of herself, but at the start, she was cool. Okay, I can't smell more of that. Personally like to listen to my favorite song. Oh my goodness, I can't read. I personally like to listen to my radio while it's turned off. My favorite song is the engine screaming at me. I think you might need to get your car checked out, Habbo. Is that the van that you almost flipped? Oh no, you did flip it, didn't you? Did you? I don't remember if I'm exaggerating your story in my head. Missed out on that in iCarly because I was like big sexist or something when I was younger. Honestly, I kind of understand. I was watching iCarly while eating recently. Big mistake. I've never seen iCarly. iCarly's fine. Engine is supposed to sound like that when it's broken, I think. Sure. And I mean, it's supposed to sound like that when it's broken? Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to be broken, though, is the problem. iCarly's a lot of gross out good. Oh, I see. I did enjoy watching some Disney Channel shows, but I only ever watched them when I got slightly older, because I never had a TV growing up. So I didn't really watch like the old ones, like Wizards of Waverly Place or anything like that. But I watched some of like Austin and Ally, and I don't even remember. I know I watched like multiple shows, but I don't remember them. Jessie? I loved Jessie. That was like the best Disney Channel show. Just slap it, easy fix. True. Give it a little kick on the tire. I think it works then. If I hit the speed bump at the right angle, it's good for like 5 minutes. You have to put some speed bumps every 5 minutes apart from each other. I'm sure that the council or whatever won't mind. Okay, what am I doing? bones, diamonds. I keep those. That can go in here. I can put that here, sell the rest. Never watched live action kids show stuff when I was younger. I liked cartoons. I think when I was younger... What did I watch when I was younger? I remember having like iPlayer. I think I could have sold that to the... Oh. Wasn't I supposed to go buy more things today? I just never did that. Did you ever watch Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? No, I never watched that. Actually, talking about them, last night my boyfriend and I were trying to remember the names of the twins. Of the real actors. What are they called? There's a Dylan, but what's their last name? I could only think Dylan O'Brien, and that's not the right one. And we just never looked it up. Hocus Pocus, no gears left in my focus. I didn't even actually drive a Focus. It is funny. Oh my goodness! He escaped. Thing 1 has escaped. Can I have another one now? Right now, Invincible and Severance are airing, both really very good. I really want to watch Severance, but I don't want to pay extra because I already have Amazon Prime, so I'm not watching it. And since I almost exclusively watch things on my PlayStation, I can't pirate it. But one day I'll watch it. And Invincible, it intrigues me a little bit, but for some reason, recently I've just kind of been not wanting to watch cartoons. But it's like kind of like The Boys, right? In a way, which I enjoyed. Poppy Seed Muffin. Ooh. Gotta watch it, such a good show. Severance? Or Sweet Life. Remember Sweet Life, but I only watched cartoons back then. When I was younger, I remember watching Octonauts. Loved that show. That's the best children's cartoon. Oh no, like Danny Phantom. Oh my goodness, Danny Phantom, Kim Possible. Such good shows. Severance Season 1 might be my favorite season of any show. Almost wish it ended there. Really? That is high praise. Ooh, one more wine's done. It's not like The Boys, honestly. The dark twist on superheroes is different. I love both shows though. Oh, okay. Slightly more intrigued, I guess. Because if it was just like The Boys, then, you know, I've seen The Boys. Maybe one day I'll get around to watching it. What is it on? If anything. Surely it's on something. If it's on Netflix or Amazon Prime, I can watch it. Gravity Falls! Yes! I love Gravity Falls. I haven't watched it in years, but I did watch it years ago and it was amazing. Boys really isn't a superhero show, it's just themed around them. That is true, you're right. I think I've never been a huge... Okay, well, I was gonna say I've never been a huge superhero person. I was obsessed with the MCU for the first 3 phases, but since then, I'm not really a huge superhero person. But maybe I'd like it still. I do want to try watching it. I keep forgetting I need to give Abigail some gifts. Both Boys and Invisible on oh. I knew The Boys was on Prime because that's where I watched it, but I didn't realize Invisible was. The only thing I've been watching recently is Young Sheldon. Which is kind of a different tone of show, just a little bit. Okay. I need to go to Clint. I need to go buy some seeds. Okay, so we get... What was it? 5? 5 more red cabbages, and then 16, 32 more plants. Oh, and then the big one there, but I don't know. What show strobes? Young Sheldon. I never watched The Big Bang Theory, and I never will. I just refuse to accept that they're like the same character, Sheldon and Sheldon. But I've been really enjoying Young Sheldon. Then listen to MCU, I realized there are other things. Yeah, I mean, after Infinity War, or Endgame, whichever one was the second one, the last one. Oh, my ancient wine's done. Okay, amazing. After that, I did try to, like, keep watching, because, you know, I still really liked Marvel. And I still watch the Doctor Strange movies, the Spider-Man movies, and the Guardians of the Galaxy. In fact, I really enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy 3. But like the TV shows, they just got to be too many. Although recently I did watch WandaVision, because I wanted to watch Agatha All Along. Both of those, very good. Invincible is really good though, not mass produced like the MCU is. Yeah, it does seem... like, I've only heard good things about Invincible. I just never got around to watching it. Not just Endgame, quality drop, but I realized Marvel as a whole is mass-produced besides Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy is pretty mass-produced too. There were some, you're right, it is overproduced and whatever, but there were some, like, I did enjoy Moon Knight. I enjoyed how standalone that show was. It was just, like, completely separated from anything else related to the MCU, and I liked that. Okay, I needed 3 of these. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I did that already. No, that's all. I saw those back. The only show I like. Oh, I keep forgetting that Young Sheldon is widely popular. Yeah, it is. I don't know how it. I mean, it's a good show. Surprisingly so. It is a good show. Everyone liked Loki and Moon Knight. I didn't like either. Guardians of the Galaxy is a masterpiece at all. It's just good writing and production. I mean, okay. It. I would say it is one of the better series that is still ongoing. The writing and everything is a lot better. I don't know, I feel like it's not that different in terms of like producing, I don't know what the word is, from like the Doctor Strange or Spider-Man movies. I don't know. I'm not I'm not a super critical person when it comes to watching things. You know, it's like if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. So maybe you are right. I'm just not that like picky, I guess. I really admire Guardians 3 didn't tease anything besides Peter returning. They just ended the story. I don't remember any of the teasing at all. I guess well, you said it didn't tease, but I don't. I feel like it's been so long since I watched that. Also, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Loki. I did watch the first season, and I didn't like how they portrayed Loki. It didn't feel like Loki, right? Okay, I needed 5 of these. That's what I needed. And then I could do corn, because then in the fall I won't have to replant it. So I needed, what, 32? Yeah. You guys want to open my fortune cookie with me? Yes, please. I opened a fortune cookie, and then I kept the fortune around, but it disappeared. It was like something about me getting a lot of money or something. So I might look in the movies, but the show, I don't think they defined him well. Yeah, he felt very silly, and I know that he's like the god of mischief or whatever, god of trickery, but like and I know that like in the later parts of the like phase 1 through 3, he did become more silly, but I think that's just because the whole tone of the movie shifted. Like since Ragnarok was so popular, they started like only doing comedy, which really annoyed me. Okay. Thor: Love and Thunder. So many things about that movie irked me. And mostly it was just the amount of humor in it. Like I wanted a serious movie. And I don't mind humor, but I wanted the characters to feel like... Oh no, I need one more. I wanted the characters to feel like they actually cared about what was happening, you know? And it just didn't feel like that. Anyway, it felt like Loki wasn't... I know that where he was, he didn't have his powers. At least in the first season, I don't know. But it just felt like he wasn't powerful, you know? And he should be powerful, he's a god. Okay, so it's in German. I'm just gonna pick in Discord so you can play out real quick. It's like the one part where all the Loki variants interacted. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I did enjoy that. That one thunder was a joke, like it was made by a preschool, like yeah. Like it had such a good potential of like a guy going around trying to kill the gods. That was a cool idea. Oh, but so many things about it just made me mad. Okay, one more of these. Okay. Before it came out, I saw they put the screaming goats on the poster. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They worried me like there's no way they're the main characters. Yeah. That whole like bit as well about him being jealous that Mjolnir was with Lady Thor or whatever her name is, Jane. And was like trying to get Mjolnir to come back, and then his pickaxe, no, his whatever, his other one, I forget what it's called, was like catching him, being jealous, like a weird relationship. That annoyed me. It's like, these are not sentient things, right? At least as far as I know. Nice that you were so brave to help. Oh, wait. Nice that you were so brave to help out others. That's what his fortune said? Gore was wasted potential too. He did nothing. Yeah. I feel like I could rant about Marvel a lot, but at the same time I feel like I have ranted about Marvel before. And I don't know if I have many new things to say. So I don't watch any Marvel anymore. Aside from I go for a long in WandaVision. Oh. Ugh. I've done terrible things to my farm. Memes should not be in movies, they're just a dumb thing on your computer. I think, in a way, you're right. Especially because a lot of them, they do it like after the meme has already died. But in I think it was in the first Spider-Verse movie. Like after credits scene, which I guess is like a good place to put a meme if you're ever gonna put one in a movie, was that meme of the Spider-Men pointing at each other. I think that was funny. Also, I love those movies. Obviously, they're not MCU, they're Marvel, but I loved those movies. Okay, I'm gonna go find Abigail. Where's my horse? Oh, my ancient wine's done. Alright, let's go do that first. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Okay, and then, oh my goodness. That meme worked, it was different. Yeah. It did work, and I mean, it was still just a meme, but they did do it in a much better way. Spider-Verse is better than most superhero content. Yeah, those movies were amazing. I love them. What's the new for Sassy Redeem? She requested a 30,000 point redemption just because she wanted something to work towards. I have not figured out what to like actually put behind it. She said there doesn't need to be anything, but like she's gonna be working towards it for so long that I feel like I have to do something. I always feel a bit alienated around my friends for not caring enough about superheroes, that and anime. I mean, that sucks that you feel a little alienated, but I mean, at this point, I feel like you're a better person for— oh, my horse is right here. For not being that into them. Because not a small amount of— I know, but she requested 30k. And then I asked her to do the maths of how long it would take. And then it was— I think it was like 42 days. And I'm not sure if that was 42 days like of me streaming consecutively, or 42 days of her watching like my 3-hour streams, you know? Either way, it's a long time. So I offered to change it, but she didn't want me to. So. Seen a little anime. Yeah, I used to be a lot more into anime than I am now. I haven't watched an anime in a while. So I feel about Pokemon. Everyone loves that weird old guy in the corner who does it. Okay, I did watch Pokemon when I was younger, but I've never really been like into Pokemon, you know? I should check my ancient fruit as well. But I've also never really been around. Actually, for a while when I was younger, I wasn't— no, it wasn't me. I'm getting— sometimes my memories with like people that I know get mixed up in a really weird way. Anyway, okay, my family's Christian, right? And so we have like a Christian social group. And my friend's family didn't allow their children to like to watch Pokemon or partake in that fandom because of because of evolution, which I think is hilarious. And like, okay, I kind of understand children can be very impressionable, and if you don't believe in it, you don't want your children to get that impression, but I do think it was kind of hilarious. Shouldn't be that long, honestly. I've been watching Gem for about 3 years now. I've been really inconsistent with streams and I'm sitting around 600k. I mean, fair enough. That is a lot. But I mean, okay, I've been watching Pumpkin for a couple months. I guess almost as long as I've been streaming. So I guess like half a year. And I think I'm at like 60k. So it would take her a while. Did track because some of my teammates love Pokemon. I felt alienated. That is sad. I feel like I've never really been that alienated when it comes to pop culture because I've never had like a massive social group. I was homeschooled, so like I never had like children talking about things around me that I didn't really know that much about for the most part. Love the first Pokemon movie and that's really it. That movie Deadass still makes me cry. Is that the one where like they get turned to stone and then Pikachu talks very briefly? I think I remember crying at that, to be honest. My mom does that with Harry Potter. She's very religious. Actually, no, that was something. I completely forgot about that. I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter in my home. I was allowed to read it at the library, but my parents didn't want me to, like, bring that into the house. And then I read it when I went to Austria for like 6 months. I think that's where I read the first 3 books. Did I say 6 months? I meant 6 weeks. Oh, I need to put these in the basement. I knew. Okay, sorry. His parents just made their kids' love for Pokemon and Harry Potter even stronger. To be fair. Okay, my youngest sister... I don't think that any of the children who weren't allowed to watch Pokemon did really become Pokemon fans. What am I doing? Okay, sorry. I'm supposed to put this in my shed, not in my basement. And I actually do love the world of Harry Potter, but I never watched the movies, and I only read the first 3 books, and like maybe a third, no, yeah, maybe like a quarter of the 4th one. I don't know why I stopped, I don't know, just did. But I did enjoy them. Actually, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, although I love Game of Thrones, I cannot imagine if I was. Yeah, I've seen clips of Game of Thrones, and it makes me really want to watch it, but I tried to watch the first episode, and I was just so bored. Maybe I should try again, but I got young Sheldon now, so a better show probably, maybe. I was in a church literally less than like 5 times in my life. Say to my family isn't religious. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like okay, my family is pretty religious. They're all Christians, as far as I'm aware. But they definitely weren't like the most strict Christian parents, you know? They were. I feel like as we grew older, they became less strict, which I feel like should be how it is, you know? When you grow older, you become your own person. And I appreciate that of them. Obviously, they did try to teach us Christianity and everything, and I mean, so far it's worked for most of them. But they do accept that we are our own people who can make our own decisions. Oh my goodness, look at that stretch! Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like 2 minutes. I'm going to sleep. When my sister was pregnant, they said, how will you learn English? They said she'll just play the Harry Potter audio. Oh, my sisters love Harry Potter, they always make fun of him. That is funny. Speaking in spells. The actor who plays young Sheldon is a major character in Game of Thrones. He is? Yeah, my sweet little baby Hades. He's so sleepy. Okay. What is my fortune today? Somewhat mildly. I have not had a good luck day so far. I guess I'm just never Jas's birthday. Perfect. I have a cake. Hey, Harvey. Hello. Sorry I'm not good at writing letters. Okay, yeah. I don't care about you, Clint. No, you're kidding. Okay. I got so excited. Okay. Who is the girl who has the blonde hair? I think she's like the main character. What else is she in? Because I feel like I know her from something else, but I'm not sure if I'm just imagining a different person in my head. I don't even know who the actress is. Okay, there's a movie that I've never watched, but it's like a rom-com or a romance where it's like a guy who's paralyzed and then his caretaker is a girl and she's like really Emilia Clarke. Yeah, no, that is the same person. Oh my goodness, okay. That's good. I thought I was just making it up in my head. Wait, let me take that back. I think. Because in that movie, she's so, like, happy-go-lucky and, like, upbeat, you know? And as far as I can tell from Game of Thrones, she is not that in Game of Thrones. And so, like, I don't know, sometimes vibes can really change how a person looks, you know? So I wasn't sure if it was the same person. Because I haven't actually watched either. Alright, let's go find Jess. Give her some cake. Ooh. Okay, how many hearts does Jess have with me? I could give her some tea as well. Ah, that's no point. On Kent's birthday, I should give him some... oops, wearing my horse. Some... tea. Oh, they just give me sap? Ew. Okay, give that back. What a waste. I'm gonna forget what my horse is if I don't bring him with me. Okay. Do I have any maple syrup? No. Do I even have it? Okay, I do have a tapper on here though. Oh wait, no, that's my- oh, okay, this is what I need a tapper on for maple syrup. Bought myself a pencil today. Just wanted to share that. You may proceed. What kind of pencil is it? 2B? H? H2? H2 is a good pencil. Gotta elaborate. What do you think of Snape's casting for the new show? Oh yeah, I've been hearing people talk about that. Oh, they have another baby. Again, I'm not super into Harry Potter. Normally, I wouldn't care. I'm gonna say no, Harry's not. Wait, what? Now Harry's dad can't bully him? Norris HB2 made in Germany. Sounds like a good pencil. Okay, I don't really remember. Why can't Harry's dad bully him? Has an eraser? So did that would be controversial? Oh wait, bully wait. Now Harry's dad can't bully Harry? Or bully Snape? Does he bully Snape? Again, I've only read the first 3 books, and it was a long time ago. I have heard that it is a controversial casting, because, well, I've seen people saying that, like, because Harry Potter, like, takes one look at Snape and is like, that is a bad person. He's up to something. Bully Snape turned into a tree too. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah. Okay, I personally feel like I don't have enough knowledge on Harry Potter to really say, but I have seen that it is controversial, and I do understand why. It's funny, because last stream I was going on around about how I don't care about when people change races into things. I was talking about Bridgerton. But in this specific circumstance, I feel like it does kind of make it not work as well. to like buy it for life pencil. It sounds like it does sound like a fancy pencil. Don't want to say not very appropriate, but if you did that with a new actor, it might be controversial to bully him. I mean, that's okay, Habbo. I don't think it would be controversial exactly. Well, okay, no, it would be. I think that because of who has been cast, that the subtext of what is happening would change, right? Oh, what a coincidence. And so I don't think it's a great idea. What was it, like 50 bugged me? I've already forgotten. One of the most regular looking pencil I could find. Holy shit, is this a regular pencil? Is it like yellow? That's a regular pencil, if it's yellow. What I find strange about this show, I'm not in love with the original movies, but the casting is perfect. It's possible to be more accurate to the books in a different medium. Yeah. I mean... yeah, I don't know, I feel like I don't really have much to say about it. I doubt they're gonna change the casting, though. Oh yeah, I need to go to Jazz. Oh, it's only 9 AM. Looked it up, it's a normal-ass pencil, it's going for 10 USD. That is an expensive pencil. Okay, maple syrup, Jess's birthday. Okay, so I go find Jess, then I go find Abigail, then I go to the beach, and then where's my horse? There it is. I thought that cow was my horse. I wasn't really looking. Do anything in book with the themes and descriptions entering a character's head? Yeah, you can, but like, yeah. You could be more like explicit about the character's motivations for doing things. Oh, let's see if Jess is in Marnie's home. But in the movie, because you can't read their thoughts, I feel like it would change how things appear, you know? Wow, birthday present, I love it. Okay, but how much do you love it? Oh, she loves it, loves it. Oh, my thing only loves me once still. Okay, wait, is she's Max Heartside? She is amazing. It's a good pencil, but it's the most regular, boring-ass pencil on the market. I mean, that is what you wanted, right? Alright, let's find Abigail. Alright, let's go to the beach first. So sometimes it can be wrong to complain the adaptation isn't as good. I mean, I don't think it would necessarily be wrong to say an adaptation isn't as good as a book because you can't see their thoughts. I think that that is valid, because it doesn't mean that it's a bad movie. If it's like, say you have a movie based on a book. Like, let's say The Hunger Games. I know we were talking about Harry Potter, but I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Let's say The Hunger Games. The Hunger Games books are amazing, and you know what Katniss is thinking. And she is kind of an unreliable narrator because it is from her point of view. And she's pretty biased against the Capitol and whatever. I adore the movies. They are good movies. But because you can't know exactly what Katniss is thinking, you do lose a lot of, like, what she's thinking, her motivations, her character. And I think that it is... the movies... they aren't as good as the books in terms of character. But I do think the movies are amazing. And they're not bad. Not only the book is better, but it's impossible. It is impossible to be totally accurate. I agree with that. But I think that is why the movie isn't as good, because it's impossible to be totally accurate. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter. Like, the inaccuracies could make it better. I mean, like, if you get to, like, How to Train Your Dragon, the book and the movies, basically completely different stories. And at that point, you can barely even compare them as the same thing, so I wouldn't say one is better than the other. Someone have an extra... I mean, and I would definitely watch the movies of The Hunger Games before rewatch the movies before rereading the books. But, you know, I don't know. I think there is some validity in saying that the books are better in a certain way. Pencils are weird. It's a rock wrapped in a tree made to leave traces on another tree, and when humans look at those traces, we hallucinate and receive information. Do you hallucinate? Aren't you like, don't you have aphantasia? But you're right, it is very weird. In the first chapter of Harry Potter, they say Miss Dursley has no neck, and Mrs. Dursley has the longest neck ever. There's no way they can perfectly replicate that description. Yeah, you're right. And I'm not saying that movies need to perfectly recreate the books. I think it's good when they take artistic liberties and don't do that. I just think that if you are recreating a story, then of course the original text is going to be better, you know? Because that is the original text. It's also interesting that anything written with a graphite pencil is literally carved in stone. Ah, that's true. I never thought about it like that. Vsauce taught me that. Vsauce is good. I like him. I never saw Abigail. Alright, but we have the sea urchin. We can sell one of them. I'm gonna keep the other one just in case. Hold on. we can reverse it with a piece of sponge. Is an eraser sponge? Isn't it more tree? You get rubber from a rubber tree? Isn't it? What am I building? Oh, this bait maker? It is one sea urchin, okay. 3 coral, 3 iron bar. I just feel like some don't understand they can't make the adaptation just as good. I do agree with that. I think some people do critique movies too much because they expect it to be identical. And they're like, oh, but this Mrs. Dursley's neck isn't long enough. It's like, of course it's not. Because it's not a book, you know? It's a real person. But I don't know, I just think there is a little bit of nuance where like the book is better in some ways, not in all ways. And I wouldn't I wouldn't say that the movie is bad because Mrs. Dursley's neck isn't long enough. I don't think the movies are bad. Well, I haven't seen them. But I don't think they're bad. I mean, they're wildly popular, right? But I don't know. I think it's all just a matter of opinion in the end. There's no such thing really as one form of art being objectively better than the other, right? The Boys is a rare case where the adaptation is better. The comic space on it is insane. I've heard that, yeah. The creator hated superheroes and wanted to make them look bad. That's the whole point. Oh. What a weird meaning. What a weird motivation to make a comic. I can't talk. I'll listen to the Game of Thrones audiobooks. Too many raunchy parts and the reader's an old man. Oh no. I feel like listening to an audiobook that has raunchy parts in it just sounds so cringy. To me. Not saying it's bad that people do that, I just think I would cringe, you know? Alright, let me go grab those corals. All forms of art are good, even the bad ones. Yeah? I mean, all forms of art are good. I wouldn't say all art is good. I would say the fact that people made the art is good, generally. And again, it's opinion. I wouldn't say that some art is objectively good or bad. But I wouldn't say all art ever is good. I don't love the series, I would skip those. Well, if I didn't love the series, I'd skip those parts and I'm only using audio. I don't know. Can't do audiobooks, I always lose focus and don't pay attention. Yeah, I always like want to read more books, and then my friends will say like, just listen to the audiobooks, because then you can do other things. And I would, but I know that I would be like you, and I would just forget to actually listen to what's going on, and I would not get the story. What was the other thing I needed? Was it gold? It was one of these bars, so I'm just gonna take all of them. I know how many love audiobooks, but I'll stick with physical. There's something so nice about just holding a physical book in your hands, too. Oh, it was 3 iron bars, okay. Oh, no, I need that one. And then I should smelt some. Oh, there's other thing. Oh, I can fit some. Oh, and it's done actually. Perfect timing. Can't skip it because the raunchy parts often are integral to the story. Sex position, they call it. I hate when they make like scenes important. I mean, I hate it more when they make them non-important and still put them in, but I also hate when they make them important. I just feel like, okay, I get that some books are made for the purpose of putting smut in them. I have no problem with those books. But for books that aren't about smut, that aren't about the sex, I hate when they put sex in them. It's just unnecessary, you know? Wait, I didn't even make the thing I wanted to make. Oh yeah, Hab, it's because you don't partake in any pop culture, Habbo. You need to watch Harry Potter and read The Hunger Games. I don't know. Charcoal kiln, 20 wood, 2 copper. I have that. I mean, I also have a bait maker already. Read on my iPad for a while. I much prefer having it physically. I read, I think, some of the Harry Potter books on my phone. Actually, I think I read like most of them on my phone, and it is good. It is better to have a physical book, in my opinion, like an actual book, just because I like holding them. Not saying like you're not. I'm not trying to be like, if you don't have the actual book, you're not really reading. Because some people don't think that like some people think that using an audiobook doesn't count. Technically, it's not reading a book, but you're still getting the story. I don't think it's like less of a... I don't think it excludes you from the hobby of reading to listen to audiobooks, you know? Thanks for redeeming your daily strawberry. Oh, another treat for Hades. Well, not that you don't have time. Fair enough. What is that? Is that an integral that you posted up earlier? Oh wait, I find sexy part strange. Hold on, I'll give Hades a treat in a second. Because it's a normal thing everyone does, but at the same time, you're treating me feel like a 12-year-old who wants to see that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, sometimes people do want to see that, right? And that's fine, I don't care about that. But when it's books that aren't necessary, that it isn't necessary to have that in it, I don't like it. Just personally because I don't like reading it. But I have nothing against people who do enjoy it. It's just... I don't know. Hades, do you see it? He's just staring. I don't know what's wrong with him. An integral joke over my head. Annie's cat loves me, mostly because I stuff her full of treats the entire time I'm there, but I think she just likes me. I tried to get Hades to like me through treats, but I think he's just gone off them. Maybe if I get different treats. Ooh. Oh. Okay, he wants that treat. The one that I dropped on the floor. Oh my goodness. He's just throwing it around. Come on, Hades. Come up here. Oh, I don't know why he's doing this. I rewatched The Boys over the last break, constantly scared my parents would enter the room. Yeah. I mean... There we go. There's a treat for the little guy. The little baby. Thank you for the treat, Habbo. I think a lot of the sex scenes in The Boys are unnecessary, but I also like the whole point of The Boys is how explicit it is, right? Well, not the whole point, but like the whole artistic direction it's gone in is just all of the explicit things possible. I'm broke now. Well, good thing there aren't that many things to redeem. But yeah, I think I watched The Boys in my home as well. And sorry, I feel like I've adjusted the camera weird. And I definitely had to make sure my sisters didn't see the laptop that was going. Boys comics are much worse at shocking just to be shocking. Yeah, I think that was mentioned earlier. Well, not exactly that, but how they're generally worse. I've never read the Boys comics, and I don't really plan to. I'm gonna go see if there's a Nautilus. Is there anything else I need to be doing? Is there anything else going to do? Giving up on the show, I think. Fair enough. I had to rewatch the whole show. Partly because I wanted my boyfriend to watch it, but partly because when I catch up with a show, and there's like still more coming out, but I have to wait, I will forget everything that's happened. So I had to rewatch it to know what was going on. The Invisible comic's actually good. If I didn't prefer books without pictures, I would sit through it. Fair enough. I haven't read a comic in a long time. Or a book. I used to read so many manga though. Too many. I would start a lot and just never finish them. And there were a lot of good ones. There was one that like made me cry in the first like chapter. It was good. But then it got boring, so I stopped watching it. Reading it. I enjoy rewatching after a year or so. It can be fun since you won't remember every detail. Yeah, I do enjoy rewatching things too. I mean, a lot of the time. Where's my horse? A lot of the time, I will prefer to rewatch something, like instead of watching something new. Sorry, my cat started pawing up wires. Why is it so hard to find it onto this shelf? Oh, I know this one actually. Jen made me watch Stranger Things. I enjoyed Stranger Things a lot. What did you think of it, Hammer? Was this one that you've actually seen? Did you watch the latest season? I think I actually did rewatch Stranger Things as well before I watched the latest season that came out. I'll wait for the last season. Okay. I need to go find Abigail. I got the Superman comics totally full of Batman versus Superman ads. If anything new, disappointing. Yikes. Oh! I forgot about these. I didn't plant these. Okay. My sisters, like 3 of them, are really into Batman and Robin. And I just never cared for DC. I don't know. I watched the Batman movies. And I watched Wonder Woman. And that might be it. I don't remember anymore. Oh wait, I watched, I think it's DC, the Arrow, Green Arrow? Green Arrow? No, Red Arrow? I don't remember. I don't remember which Arrow. An Arrow. Wait, is that Marvel? Oh wait, I like Stranger Things, but it's overrated. First season was the best. New season was the best attempt yet. Best attempt? What do you mean by attempt? I personally really— wait, how many seasons are there? Is it 3 or 4? Arrow is a CW show about Green Arrow. Yeah! Oh, thanks for the follow, Hugala Superman. Honestly cannot remember what it was about for the life of me. Of course. My season 2 and 3, but they kind of ignore the plot. Okay. Sorry, I don't remember. Like, I always struggle to remember what happens in what season of shows. Oh! Thank you so much for the subscription! Aw. I don't know what else to say, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, hello. Now I've really lost my train of thought. How are you doing? Oh, Green Rain. Okay. They ignored Brenna and the stuff from season 1 for years before season 4. Oh, they did? I don't think I actually ever finished watching Arrow. Because I think it got to the part where he got like a girlfriend and I didn't like it. I don't— a lot of the time, I don't like when the main character gets into a relationship. Especially if it's like with a villain girl, and especially if I know they're gonna break up eventually. I don't care if they don't even break up, I just don't like it. Doing good? How about you? That is good to hear. I'm doing really good. Love Stardew Valley and I like your chill stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you. Oh, look, he's playing with blocks. That's cute. Alright. Now would be a good time to collect a bunch of moss, but I don't think I actually need moss anymore. Thanks, Emily. I'm gonna sell that cloth immediately. I'll sell one of these. Okay, I can sell these. My goodness. My farm. Never seen Arrow. Brenna's from. Oh, wait. Brenna? Which one is Brenna? Why don't I remember this? They ignore Brenna's stuff on season 1 for years. Wait, I actually don't remember who Brenner is at all. Sorry. Could you remind me, please? I mean, of course, I remember the main 3, 4, 5, however many. I loved the season where Max was introduced. That was maybe my favorite season. Brenner's the main doctor who experimented on Lavender. Oh! You should have just called him Papa, then I would have known. Right, yeah, I kind of forgot about him too. Oh my goodness. Hades is sitting on top of my computer. What a cutie patootie. Okay. Yeah, I feel like some things about 11 did kind of bother me, just her story. That one episode, I think it was one episode, maybe it was 2, where she went to the city and then found like her sister or something. That was bizarre. Didn't like it. So random. I was gonna try and get the full Sassy redeemed before Sassy does, because that would be funny. Then I realized I'm just gonna keep feeding your cat and being broke. Yeah, Sassy refuses to even do the daily strawberry now. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm actually out of water. I need to grab some more. She refuses to do the dailies so that she will save up faster. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh. Oh, it's working. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I had to get more water. That was 1 second, right? Oh. Thank you very much for the redemption, Superman. Everybody should drink water. It's 8:20? What? Wait. I've completely lost track of time. Usually I end the streams at 8. I've been having so much fun though. Ugh. And yeah, that was so weird about her sister and friends. They never showed up again. It would be weird to just call him Papa? I don't think it would be. I think you should do it. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Maybe until 9 this time? I mean, because the time zones have changed, usually I think I would be going till 9 for you guys anyway. Well, at least for most of them. I don't know where you're from, Ben. Or Superman. Yeah. Okay. Mushrooms. I don't remember exactly what I was talking about before, aside from general Stranger Things. Oh, the scene, not the scene. When they went to Russia, that felt a little odd. It was a bit, like, not out of place exactly, but, like, I feel like we've been 4 hours? Oh my goodness. Alright, have a good night, Habbo. Thanks for being here. See ya. Okay, so I should call Homelander Dad because he has a son? Yes, you should. How many days has it been in the farm? I think I'm on year 3, and we're 5 days into summer, so I guess it's like year 3.5. Russia's nothing to do with the story, just Russia equals evil. Yeah, I mean, I get that it was set in that time where there was like what's it called, the Red Scare or something? I don't know. But it's like oh my goodness, I can only think the word ideal, but that's not the right word I'm looking for. The draw of the Stranger Things series is how it's just set in like a small hometown, you know? Like, not the draw, but like I feel like that is part of the charm of it. And so going to Russia just felt a little too actiony, you know? But in general, I did love that season. Them in the mall fighting the big guy, Steve becoming like a better character. I love Steve. And the girl, I forgot her name, but his friend that he had a crush on for a little bit, but she's a lesbian. I love her too. I know that's an 80s movie trope for Russia to be evil, but they do not fit in. Well, yeah, it's not. I feel like it's not just because it's trope. It's because the time that it's set in, like America and Russia, were at odds, right? They were like, oh, it's been a long time. It has been a long time, yeah. They were. There was some tension there, so it makes sense in a way. And also I do think, like, the Russians, well then again, I guess they didn't have to make it so that the Russians were experimenting with the Upside Down. That, yeah. I feel like that was just put in to be, like, Russia bad, but I don't know. Find Eddie overrated. I don't know why the fans love him. Okay, I really liked Eddie. I do think he was overrated. I think it was just because of that song, like, blew up for some reason. I really liked Chrissy. I was sad that she died so quickly. I did really like Eddie, but yeah, I do think he was just a little overrated. Okay, I need to plant these cabbages. Nothing against this actor, he might be good in Fantastic Four. He's in Fantastic Four? Or are they making another one? I assume, I assume he's gonna be related to the Fantastic Four franchise if you're saying that. Okay. Plant these here. I have to water these, which is gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. I don't know why I planted them like that. That's my bad. The celebrity cast in that movie, Pedro Pascal is Reed. Oh, Reed is the stretchy guy, right? Who is Eddie? I don't know his actor's name. Okay, I can just sell pretty much all of this, I think. I didn't actually keep the stone. I'm gonna need that for crafting. I'll keep the fiber too. Okay. No, that's not the right chest. Oh my goodness. I'm now actually gonna go find Abigail. Also, it's caravan day, so I need to remember to go to the caravan lady. I'll go there now. Because I think Abigail is gonna be in Pierre's shop all day because it's a green rain day. Oh my goodness. Green rain is really getting in my way. I guess now would be a good time to farm a fiber, just in case I ever need it. Oh wait, what did they want? They wanted, like, bug meat or bait or something? I think it was easy to get. Ah, bug meat, okay. I don't think I have bug meat, because I almost immediately turn it into bait, I think. Oh, caravan. That was cool, they got Jim to cameo as Reed before, but I think Pedro might be good. Oh, that is cool. I don't think I've really seen much of Pedro. I never watched The Last of Us. I do kind of want to now. I didn't at first because I had recently played the game and I was just like, there's no way it's going to be as good, right? And I did watch The Mandalorian, but I don't really remember it. But I know Pedro is like super popular right now. Or not necessarily right now. Like, he's a celebrity now, so you know. It's so comforting to have your chests organized. It is. I have I have a couple chests that are just a mess, and I hate looking at them, so I don't even open them. But I really should get around to fixing them. But I generally try to keep my chests organized. Ooh, fruit salad. Smells good. Don't really have anything. I do need more rare seeds. I might just buy all of these. Because I need to sell. How many more of those do I need to sell? Oh, I need to sell 12 more. That's gonna take a while. But it's fine. I think she sells those seeds, like, all the time. What's your favorite girl show? Mine's Big Little Lies. Love Nicole Kidman. Oh wait, he was great in Game of Thrones. I didn't know he was in that. Mando and enjoyed Last of Us show. I mean, he does seem to be good. I feel like I haven't experienced his acting properly. Because I don't remember Mando. I don't know what Big Little Butterflies is. My favorite girl show? You know, I feel like I should have one. And it's like on the tip of my brain, but I can't think of any. Like, cause like I love watching just like silly shows, silly like girl rom-coms or dramedies or stuff like that. I just can't. Nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, the original Last of Us was better, and some fans argue the show was useless because of YouTube playthroughs. Okay, the original isn't the game. Yeah, I played the game. It is amazing. Love the first and the second game equally. Um, that is not a good argument for a show being useless. I can't. That's kind of insane, actually. I understand. I don't want to say too much because again, I haven't seen the show. I understand that people like are really protective about, you know, their games being adapted or whatever. And I get that maybe some people just don't like it. I think it seems to have done some interesting changes. How like the fungus spreads through like tendrils instead of spores. That's pretty cool. And it's kind of like the main thing that's making me want to watch it. I know a lot of people are like upset about the casting of Ellie. I don't care about casting. But if there was ever an argument against a game adaptation, YouTube playthroughs is like the worst one you could possibly go with. Not a girl, but I love Shake It Up from Disney. Ah, I never. That's the one with Zendaya, right? And the other girl, I forgot her name. I never watched that, but I do love Disney shows. If those count, Jessie. Shows very similar, like cutscenes from the game are almost exactly the same. It makes some good changes though. I figured it would be almost the same. So like, because as I said, I had played The Last of Us kind of recently, like when the show came out. Um, and so I didn't want to rewatch it because I knew that I would just be bored because I knew everything already. But I know I don't. Is the second season out yet, or is it still like? Is it just coming out soon? Because maybe when the second season comes out, if it hasn't, I'll watch it then. The game is so cinema. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Superman. I slouch for way too much. Now I'm too. Now I'm too tall for the camera. The game is so cinematic. I watched like a movie when I was like 19. Yeah, I remember watching it when I was. Oh, now I feel like I moved it up too high. When I was younger, I think I watched Jacksepticeye play it or something. Um, and it was amazing. It was so good. And then um, after I played Life is Strange, no, The Last of Us 2, I went and I watched Jacksepticeye play the second game. um, so season 2 is about to come out. The Last of Us 2 is being split into 2 seasons. Well, it's not surprising. I hate when they do that, but I guess if they make it so that the 2 seasons are really good, I guess it's okay. I haven't been into games. I like playthroughs. It's enjoyable, actually. I do love playing, like, watching playthroughs, even. I just think it's a bad excuse, or a bad argument for not having a show made of something. Popular opinion, I really like Abby. I really like Abby too! Thank you! I think people who don't like Abby just don't get it, you know? I don't get the fan consensus for Last of Us 2. Many said it's actually disappointing, and some said it's good. You're all just dumb. I don't know much besides something happens at the golf club. I don't have an opinion. Oh. People are just Wait, so you don't know what happens? I don't want to say any spoilers then. I think it's an amazing second game. I think the story is great. I think the themes are great. The golf club, not so great, but literally not as bad as people make it out to be. I don't know. I've heard arguments 2 and 4 the show, and I don't know. Not the show. The second game. What am I talking about? I personally just think it was amazing. Like, this fair is my favorite, so pretty. I feel like oh wait, how tall am I? I am 5'4". I think. been a long time since I last measured myself. I was gonna say something else. I don't remember. I know some of the story, but Golf Club part is all I've seen. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, what just happened there? I I don't know. I think people are just too attached to characters sometimes. And don't get me wrong, I get being attached to a character and being upset when they die or whatever. Chin rest height? Sure, if you say so too. um, and, but, I don't know. I think it was good for the second game to have different characters, right? Obviously not all games do have different characters. Um, but I don't know. I just think it was a really good game. And I don't think that most of the arguments that I've seen against the game have been compelling in any way, really. And maybe that's just because I'm stubborn in what I like and what I don't like. But I don't know. People who don't like Abby, I feel, are people who just don't understand. Well, okay, I don't want to say people who don't understand, because I know people can just have different opinions, and that's fine. But I feel like a lot of people, um, just like, they don't understand the character growth and the themes of the actual second game. Or maybe they just don't like the themes, and I guess that's fine too. I like Abby more than Ellie. That is an opinion. That is a hot take. I would almost agree with you, actually. Okay, like I was rooting for Ellie more, but at the same time, I think Abby's actions are more um valid, I guess, than Ellie's. More than part 2 Ellie, not part 1 Ellie. Fair enough, yeah. Part 1 Ellie was fine. Part 2 Ellie did go a little off the rails, you're right. And I don't know. I love both of them. um Also, I didn't. Sorry, I don't know why this is bothering me. I didn't mean to sound dismissive of you saying chin rest height and me saying whatever, dude. I just. I don't know. Earlier, I was arguing with Sassy about if I'm short or average or not, and I am not short. And I feel like your message implies I'm short. I need to make more. These things. Claystone, fine quartz. Okay. Especially with Joel, I think he deserved worse. Okay, I feel like now you're just trying to say hot takes. I Okay, you know what? I kind of agree. Why don't you poke the trash in the game? Because I don't know. I used to a lot. I just don't really do it anymore because I feel like I've gotten all I need from it. I'm not trying to be edgy. No, I'm joking. Uh, I kind of okay. I understand where you're coming from. If they were real people, then yeah, I would kind of agree. He killed so many people. He ruined the world. That I disagree with. I don't think. Okay, even if Joel had let Ellie die in the first the game, and like they tried to make a cure, there was no guarantee that they could have made a cure. Become a habit for me in the game. Poke the trash. Fair enough. It was a habit for the longest time. But then I don't know. I just I got more focused on doing other things. Alright, what did I need? I'm sorry, I'm so slow at doing things because I'm talking so much. 10 stone, and then, oh my goodness, 10 stone, 1 refined quartz. Alright. It doesn't even matter how much, I just need to take the whole thing. Stone. Okay, so I have 4 seeds. 4. I don't know, I do think that because of what Joel did, what Abby did was understandable. I don't necessarily think he deserved worse. If anything, I do think it was a little bit gruesome, because obviously Abby doesn't know his motivations, right? And what he did was terrible. But I do think that Joel did it for a good reason, and I understand why he did it. Because there was no guarantee that anything would have come of it other than Ellie just dying. And he loved Ellie like his daughter. And I don't think there are many daughters that would, and many dads that would sacrifice their daughter, even if it was for the sake of the world. She was literally like 13 or something. Maybe a little bit older. You know? She was an actual kid. And I know that Ellie would have, like, chosen to do it herself, and she gets, you know, I know that, like, now she has to deal with that guilt or whatever, but it literally says that there was no guarantee, you know, that they could just be killing a girl and nothing would come of it. And maybe for some people it's worth the risk, but I mean, at that point, the world is already in ruins anyway, so. Like the game really wants you to think it's definitely guaranteed they'd have a cure. I don't think it is. I mean, maybe in the first game. But especially in the second game, there are cutscenes where the Firefly lady, I'm pretty sure there is a cutscene where she says, like, you know, there is a chance that we can't do anything. And, you know, then you'd just be killing a girl, and then, like, she asks the doctor, like, would you sacrifice Abby? And I don't actually remember what he says. But I don't know, I think Joel can't be, he can be blamed for what he did, but I don't think he was in the wrong for doing what he did. Exactly. Okay, whole summer. I need to plant these. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. I very much could be. Everyone's talking about a different topic and you're confused, I think? Well, okay, well, I'm talking about The Last of Us 1 and 2. And as far as I can tell, that's what Jerry's talking about too. And then you're talking about trash, which I should be poking more. You're right. Okay, I need to be planting these. Okay. I don't want to plant them here because then I have to hand water them. But I'm going to because I need the seeds to be done. And I do have a good watering can. Actually, you know, I could get my watering can upgraded. But then I won't be able to water them while they're being planted, you know? Oh wait. Yeah, you were talking about pencils and we're talking about... I don't think Superman was here for the pencil talk. Last of Us? Oh, I love Last of Us. Yeah. We've been talking about The Last of Us and the characters and the reasonings for what they did. I did quite like Tommy. I didn't like him as much as Joel. I don't think there are many people who did, but I liked Tommy. Although towards the like second part, I didn't like him as much. I like the part in the game where he's teaching Ellie to snipe. It was like right at the start. That's a good section. Okay. That's gonna be so annoying to water. I don't know why I did that. I need to think what I'm doing through before I actually do it. Okay. What time is it? I think I'm gonna do one more day, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Your progress has been saved. Go sip. Fortune teller. Yeah, good fortune. I'm not going to the to the caves today though. We can do that next Stardew Valley stream. What a cute little kitty. What an ugly little baby. Look at that thing. He's literally called Thing 1. Because he is a thing. Maybe I just dig these up. Stop them. Get the wine out. I might as well leave it for now. What is he doing? You know, since tomorrow is Mario Day, we might get Mario movie news. I didn't know tomorrow is Mario Day. Didn't they already make a Mario movie? They did, I watched it. It was something. It wasn't exactly good. It wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen, but it wasn't good. Sometimes I can't catch the conversation because I'm not American or British. I'm sorry. That's okay, you don't have to apologize. I'm sorry if I talk a little fast. I don't really know how to talk slower. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, I need to smelt these. Sequel, I mean. It was simple like a commercial, but fun. I liked it. Oh. I don't remember how the movie ended, I'll be honest. I mean, other than they saved everybody and everything was fine. I don't know if I would watch a sequel if they made a sequel, to be honest. And you're very right, it was simple like a commercial. That is a good way of putting it. I mean, it practically was a commercial for the Mario games, right? I understand not liking it very simple, like a theme park ride or glorified commercial. Yeah. Like, it was entertaining. A good movie to just, like, kind of watch and not think about. Which I do enjoy doing sometimes. But yeah, I wouldn't watch a second. It's from Kryptos. It's true, Superman. You're so right. Pine tar, or whatever this is called. Alright, taking that keg. So I need more oak resin for more kegs. That's all I care about. Kegs. Go here. No, I understand. You're not talking too fast for me. I'm Turkish. Oh, nice. Why is everybody European? I don't know why. Like, it's so late for you guys. But I swear, like, 90% of my audience is European. I love you guys, though. I mean, don't tell the Americans, but I prefer you guys. I mean, I am one of you guys. I'm European too, but I'm over here. Over here, all the way in North America. What am I doing? Pine tar, sap? Okay, I can keep the sap, but I don't need the pine tar. But I do need kegs, so I'll take these. It's on the top 15 highest grossing movies of all time. That's impressive for a simple thing for kids made by Illumination. It is? I love Mario, but underestimated how popular it is. Me too. I mean, I know that it's like one of Nintendo's biggest franchises, but that's kind of insane. I had no idea. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if they did make a sequel then. Okay, let's go here. And then I keep the moss. Oh yeah, I need to go find Abigail. Still no Nautilus. I'll go check the beach today again, I suppose. Illumination isn't a good studio. They made bland stuff for babies. I mean, they made kids' movies. They made Despicable Me, didn't they? That was a good movie. In my opinion. I mean, sure, they overdid it with the Minions, but Despicable Me is a good movie. I like Despicable Me, but it's a guilty pleasure. I don't actually think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's a good children's movie. And I think it's okay for things to be made specifically for children and not be that in-depth, you know? And for a children's movie, I think it's pretty good. There are definitely bad children's movies. Ramadan for my country. I need to eat something for fasting. You need to eat something for fasting? Also, yes, happy Ramadan. Kids' movies can be masterpieces, just some take advantage of the audience and are simple. I don't think it's necessarily about taking advantage. I think that you can have children's movies that are just more silly than a masterpiece, and I think that's fine. I mean, like, what would you consider a kid's movie that is a masterpiece? I guess I should ask. But I don't really know. This thing is dope. Sure. Those old Pixar movies are masterpieces with themes like innovation despite being like in Incredibles. To be fair, that is a masterpiece of a movie. Paddington 2? That is a good one too. You're right. But the thing is, I feel like Paddington 2, and Incredibles are family movies. And I guess technically Despicable Me is a family movie too, but it does feel more like it's a family movie for the kids instead of a family movie for the family, you know? Oh my goodness. Trash catalog! Oh my goodness. Superman, this is you. You got me this. I only did that because you were talking about them. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go put this on my farm and then I'm gonna look at it. I've never got one of these before. Distinction shot. Thanks. Incredibles is very mature. It doesn't even feel like it was made for kids. That's true. It feels like it was just an animated movie. Okay. Wait, I have a catalog somewhere else. Where did I put it? I think I put it inside. Then I have a collection of catalogs. Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, next to my Jojo. Jojo and Trash, they belong together. Okay. I'll move this into the bedroom. Right there. It looks ugly, but I don't care. Plastic lawn chair. Ew, moldy couch. Broken television. Buried tire. Plastic bag. Plastic lawn end table. Tire. Aluminium can. Blue bottle. Green bottle. Messy shirt. Messy shorts. Six-pack rings. Spilled beverage. Wrapper. Wallpapers. Oh my goodness. This is amazing and also disgusting at the same time. It's okay for things to be more simple. Like I said, I like Despicable Me. I like the Mario movie despite being too simple. Yeah, it is okay for things to be simple. I do understand what you're saying. I think... Okay, I guess I don't really know too many Illumination movies. I mean, I'm sure I've watched them, I just don't really register what movies are from what company, or whatever they're called. I don't remember the name of the company. Had this argument with my friend, Spider-Verse isn't a kid's film. It's not kiddie, although remember that part when they said shoot a ton. Yeah, no, I agree. Spider-Verse is not a kid's film. It's just it's not even a cartoon. It's just an animated movie. Why would any sane person shoot that many times thinking they are alone? I mean, oops, I got a tire. Alright, we have that now. I mean, okay. I think because the movie I feel it's not gonna be like rated R or whatever, right? I don't think it's for children, but they don't need to make it extra graphic or whatever. And so I guess if they did swear, they would have to up the rating, which is kind of dumb, but I also understand it. Okay, I don't know where to put this. But yeah, no, I would definitely agree that it is not a children's movie. Not that children can't watch it, it's just not made for children. Unlike Despicable Me and Paddington and whatever. Oh, I do have bug meat. Alright, let's go do that. I forgot to even look. It's okay to enjoy things for children, not an insult to say it's for kids. No, I know. I just don't think it's made for children. I don't think it is for kids. And I enjoy a lot of things that are made for kids. Like Despicable Me. I wouldn't watch it again, but I liked it. My arm is really starting to hurt. Raccoon, thanks, Bobo. Take this. Ooh, jungle tank. Ooh, okay. What do I do with this? Shrek has a ton of dirty jokes. It's funny to see. I'm okay with that now. Yeah, I remember seeing people talk about those jokes. Is Shrek a kids movie? I feel like Shrek isn't a kids movie either. I think it's a movie for adults under the disguise of a movie for kids. Alright, thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for following and subscribing. I really appreciate that. Have fun cooking. Alright, getting rid of my children's beds for this. Took me till I was an adult to get the loud farquad was a pun. Wait, it is? Lord Farquaad. Wait, I don't think I'm getting this. I'm bad with puns. Please explain it to me. Jokes are always funniest when you explain them, right? Well, oh, I get it. Okay, that is funny. I can't put this here. Can I rotate? I can't. Alright. That goes there. And then this goes here. There we go. There we go. Okay, what can I put in there? Is that like a fish tank? Hold on. You. Oh, it is! Okay, cute, cute. I guess I'll just keep that. This will be my legendary fish thing. I love that emote, it's so cute. I need to get around to changing my emotes. But I'm so bad at art, and I don't like spending money. I will one day. I promise. I'll get better ones. Okay, my baby is in the way. Oh, I hate him. Oh, there's an ad break going on. Oops. Alright, putting the bed down here for now. Never mind, I can't. It's really cool. The fish tank is really cool, isn't it? I should put some coral in there. Do I even have any spare coral? I can just take this one. I mean, I feel a little bit bad making their tank so plain. This is just such a... no, that's too much. Oops. I'm putting them back. Oh my goodness, Morris. Over there. Not the bed. What am I doing? Where's the fish gone? Here we go. I thought Shrek 5 was a fan animation. It looks so fake. Oh, yeah. That looked interesting. I think I think it was a bad idea for them to lean so heavily into the memes. Like, I get that Shrek has always been memed, and the memes from it are incredible. But when they try to make them... they're not even making the memes, they're just, like, showing old memes. It just doesn't work, you know? It's like they're trying too hard. But, I don't know. I have a feeling the movie isn't going to be bad, but I think people are going to be upset at it either way. I was thinking of when I get emotes, I'll get one that makes Jerry Paws hammer, because I have such trouble lifting her off my lap like Paws hammer cat. That is such a good idea. You should definitely do that. This YouTube reviewer I like joked they would make mirror phones to appeal to Gen Z, who was spot on, that's the first thing they show. Yeah. I mean, the mirror kind of worked like that anyway, in a way. Showing them whatever they wanted to see, kind of, right? Fave Shrek movie? I only remember the first one. I know that the other ones were good, but I don't remember them at all. Mine's 2. What happened in 2? The same thing like how I was saying earlier, where I forget what happens in different seasons of shows. If there's multiple series of movies, I forget what happened in which movie most of the time. 2 is the best. I feel like that's a common opinion, that 2 is the best. What happens in 2? The fairy godmother? Oh, right. Wait, is that where, like, Shrek becomes human? They visited Fiona's parents. Yeah, no, that was good. I do remember that one. With the I Need a Hero. Wait, no, that wasn't the right one. What's the song that she sings at the end? She sings a song at the end, doesn't she? The Fairy Godmother? Was it I Need a Hero? Or was it in the first one? With the giant gingerbread man? Go to bed now, see you on Tuesday? What day is it today? Hold on. Sunday? Yes. Wait, no. Monday, Tuesday. On Wednesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays, I don't think. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll probably be playing Life is Strange Before the Storm, episode 3. It's a long title. Have a good night, Luxford. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. So many movies used any hero to rip off Shrek 2. They did? That's kind of funny. Shrek is just so iconic, you know? Amazing rendition, better than the original, in my opinion. You know what, you're probably right. I don't think I even remember what the original sounds like. Alright, that's fine. I'm always confused about what day it is and when I stream, so can't blame you for being too. This there, and then here, and then here. And then here. And here. And then I dig up this one. Gonna have a little forest. And then that goes there. And then he went that way. And then he went this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that video. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to save that for next time. Mario and Loki used it. They did? Oh wait, I feel like I vaguely remember the Mario, but not the Loki. Shrek 1 and 2 also makes me tear up like a baby. I don't think I ever cried for Shrek. I'll be honest. It's just kind of surprising because I'm a pretty emotional person. And I cried watching Young Sheldon. But to be fair, I feel like I've gotten more emotional as I've gotten older. And since I watched Shrek so long ago, I probably just wasn't that emotional back then, you know? I bet if I watched it again, I'd probably cry. Yesterday I was at this party, they played the La Vida Loca, whatever the song's called, all I could think of was Shrek 2. Live in La Vida Loca or something. Viva La Vida, no. I don't know. But yeah, that is also very much just a Shrek song at this point. I think I would think the same. Okay. What is the next... No, not that. What is the next thing that I need to build? Obviously I won't be building it today if I can't. But we're slowly working. Oh, wait, I can do that. I can do that. Worm bin. Deluxe bait. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, 30 moss? Surely I have 30 moss. Okay, never mind. 30 moss. I have caps lock on. Moss. Oh. Guess I'm gonna go to bed. Yesterday I was at this part. Oh, I read that already. Loki season 1 used it when Sylvia tanked the TVA. Didn't fit at all. No hero in that scene. Oh. I was never a huge fan of Sylvie, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't get it. Maybe I just didn't get her. But she felt very... Mary Jane-esque. Kind of like the perfect version of Loki, you know? Like, she was just nothing... Like, everything she did was right. Maybe I was just biased because I wanted Loki to be, like, the good character because he was the main character and the show's about him. Not good as in, like, morally good or bad, but just, like, the best character, you know? Don't like that show in general. Same. Yeah. It was an interesting show. Interesting as in not very good. The whole thing with the Infinity Stones being paperweights also bothers me. I should watch Loki. I think Tom Hiddleston is the hottest MCU actor. I would disagree, but I see where I feel like a lot of people find him very attractive. Not my type, but oh my gosh, I thought I'd grown a sunflower. How long has that been like that? Probably forever, and I just never noticed it. Even though I'm sure I'm the one who placed it there. Anyway. Those dance moves too? What dance moves? You know, I should change to this. Wow. Legs for days. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely not unattractive. Jon Snow was in Eternals, so I can say he is. Oh, Eternals. I forgot that existed. And you know what? I think I was happier that way. Yeah. That movie was so bad. There's just no sugarcoating it. That movie was so bad. I hated it. And the whole thing of like the middle of the earth being turned into marble feels like it should come up in other things, but it just never did. Maybe it has now, but it didn't for a long time. You haven't seen him dance? He gets crowds riled up like it's Beatlemania. I have never seen him dance, no. So boring. Incredibly boring. Possibly the worst MCU movie so far. I'm not entirely sure, because I've got a really bad memory. But possibly. Anyway, it is getting kind of late for me, and I have stuff to do before my boyfriend gets home, so I do need to end the stream here. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. It has been nice meeting some new people in chat. Thank you so much. I will be live on Tuesday, as I was saying to Luxor. No, that's actually exactly what I didn't say to Luxor. I will be live on Wednesday. I've been playing the Life is Strange Before the Storm series, and I'm on episode 3, so I'll be playing that next. I think they put it up in New Captain America. Oh! Okay, I didn't watch that one, because I don't care about the New Captain America. I just can't bring myself to care about him. I cared about him before, when he was, you know, like, before everything happened. Now I just don't. Captain America was never my favorite character anyway, but good night, Stroke. Was a great stream. Thank you. You're great at multitasking. You know what? I appreciate you lying to me. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you guys have a good night, or evening, or day, or, you know, whatever applies to you. I don't know where you guys are. Well, I know, Jerry, you're in California, so you're behind me. So have a good evening? Afternoon? Have a good afternoon. Alright. Seriously, I gotta go.